Well, hello, everyone. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday here in Maine. It's around 9 a.m. and it's about 19 degrees up here on the ridge. A little cold. Not too bad, but definitely is. It's chilly this morning. It's a beautiful morning. That song's going to play in my head now. I got enough time to go out and play. No, it's actually really chilly here. I mean, it's nice in here. It's like night or day. Yeah, you like that? It's a beautiful morning. Oh. Yes. J-Man, how are you doing this morning? How are you doing? Are you doing good? Hello, Stephen. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I hope you have a safe day too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's cold outside. Yeah, my car was like, yesterday, my car was like, no go. This is a no go. It's too chilly for me to even go out. So I was like, all right, I'm going to listen to my car. My car speaks the truth. It was really cold last. It was like yesterday was one of the coldest days. I guess this weekend it's going to be colder. But how are you where you are? I hope it's warm. I hope it's warm. I hope everybody's doing good this morning. I'm just relaxing a little bit this morning. I'm going to have a cup of coffee pretty soon. I got my electric blanket on. Brr. I love a little electric blanket. You know how I am. It's the best present that Austin got me. I was like, oh, this thing has been like a lifesaver. But sometimes it's too hot. Maybe it works too good. I don't know. So, J-Man, did you try your command? Put your command in there. J-Man, put your command in there. Let's see how that command works. Good morning, Scott. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? There it is. J-Man's command. Oh, thank you, Gus. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, Gus. How are you? Good to see you. Look at that. Look how that just worked. Hello. Is it Lucio? Lucio? Gosh, can I even say that? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning from the East Coast, where it's cold outside but warm in here. Which one? The ones with the dogs? You have to stick around to catch that one. I hope that's the one you're talking about because you gotta, yeah. I thought it was kind of cute. Oh, the bip on the nose. That one was cute too. That was really cute too. I thought you were talking about the one where the dogs are saying how they hate people, and that the only thing that they could really trust is taking a crap. And unfortunately, even Miko was like, "No, you can't do that without me." Good morning, Clint. Good morning. Rose and Charlie are good. They were wondering who those dogs were that I was hanging out with. Tamara messaged me and goes, Rose and Charlie want to know who's stealing you away. Good morning, Clint. I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I think all of my shorts, even the bunny one, is pretty funny if you think about it. I didn't realize I was whispering, like I was taming the beast, but it was just a rabbit. Shh, I'm hunting rabbits. And instead I was feeding them, but I was like whispering. I was like, I listened to it back and I go, oh my God, Justine, you're being very quiet. All right, let me just make sure that my text is on the right one because they like to give me the top messages and I want to see all of my messages. Oh, I'm not dog sitting anymore. So yeah, I'm not dog sitting. I'm a dog nanny. I'm the dog nanny. So I was a 5-day run. That was a 5-day dog sitting and house sitting. But no, I'm back home. This is my home. Yeah, I'm back home. I'm not the same dog lady. Well, if this is my channel, I'm the only dog lady on this channel. I'm the only dog lady on this channel. I'm the only one. There's only me. Sweet Justine. There is not two of me, even though I'm a Gemini. I'm not a twin. There is not a twin. Oh my Lord. Sir Billions, you know, it's billions, billions, billions to see my toes. You just have to stick around. If you want to see my feet, a lot of my feet, you need to go to my live stream where it says, I feel a migraine coming on. Go to that one. You'll get a bathtub, toes, calves, and thighs. There you go. What do you mean, Yuck? You don't even have to be here if you don't want to be here. He asked the question. I'm just answering him. Well, obviously that person wants to watch my feet. You know, I'm going to give you 3 more chances, and either you're going to be respectful, or if you don't move yourself out, I'm going to move you out. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. No, if you want to see 360, you just have to stick around till I go into the kitchen. Oh, it looks like a scroll, but it's empty in the back. But it's the all-seeing eye. Just like I should put on my morning ring. I think I might need it. Yeah, people are disgusting, but I don't know. That's just who they are. Oh, I got nice feet. Well, thank you very much. I mean, not that I've ever looked at my feet, but I guess a compliment is a compliment, right? I don't know. Good morning, everybody. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not here to show my toes. Yeah, no, my necklace is nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's like multiple conversations going on. Sorry. Thank you. I had an anklet and a bracelet that matched, but they fell apart, so I have to fix them. Yeah, I love my necklace. I never take that off. Yeah. All right, find your dog, lady. See you later. Good dog hunting, dog lady hunting. Hello, Matt. Yay, Matt. Matt is here. Matt's in the house. How are you doing, Matt? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Aw, you know, I'm going to take care of you. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. See you later. Nobody tells my mods to take a flying leap anywhere. It's cold, Eric. It is really cold outside. It is, I'll show you, we got some snow. Let me turn you around. Okay, hold on. We got some snow. I shall not lie. There is snow. Oh, you're from Texas? Oh, yeah, you didn't get any snow. But I don't think the kids have shoveled since the last one, to be honest. But yes, we got snow. Yeah, let's go get something. Let's start warming up. Let's get some coffee. Anybody else want some coffee? Can I put some coffee on for anybody? Some coffee. 70? You're a tease. You tease. You big tease. All right, I need to, hold on. I need to plug you guys in. So hold on. Plug you in, plug you in. I have a secondary extension cord now. Me and my extension cords. Me and my extension cords. We're friends. We're friends. Let's see. Oh, this isn't going to help me. Oh, yeah, it'll help me, but in a different way. All right, hold on. Hold on. Serena's out shoveling this morning. I was going to shovel, but Serena was like, nope, I got it. So right now it's 29 degrees. So we're in a heat wave. We're in a heat wave. Heat wave. Oh, Tennessee. That's right. You're from Tennessee, huh? All right. Look up. Look up. All right. That'll keep us going. Oh, Pennsylvania's 40. Yeah. Didn't you guys get some? Did you get some snow? Didn't you guys get some snow? Oh, all right. Remember, you got to go up to come down. Sweet Justine, you have to go up to come down. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, ours is coming this weekend too. Hello, Philip. How are you? All right, let's get some water on. Let's get some water on. How's everybody doing? Oh, you're jumping in between. Oh, that's so cool. Tell her I said hi. All right. Let's get some water on. Let's get some water on. J-Man has me singing that song. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah, it does. Oy. Ivy. It really does, doesn't it? Yesterday, my car was like, wasn't having it. Oh, I know. That's what happened last weekend. Too much snow. Once every 5 years in Britain. Yeah, you guys are lucky. But when you get it, you probably get a lot, huh? Oh, if you're wondering what I'm popping, Sweet Justine. Some ashwagandha. You know how I love my ashwagandha. Ashwagandha. All right, let me get a cup. I got my cup this morning. This will be my second round of coffee. That girl is going to town out there. I told Matt there might be a snow stream, but... Oh, you split firewood yesterday? Oh, wow. Just a dusting. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, they are. They're all stones. And then I used to get one of these each a new year from Harley. They don't make them anymore. This is my goddess bracelet. This is one of my Christmas presents. A lot of stones. Birthday present last year. Goddess bracelet. And this bracelet represents the fact that I died and came back. New life. Because when they take your heart out of your chest, you're basically dead. You're basically dead. When a machine is keeping you alive for about 5 hours, you're technically dead. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry to hear that. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, because he drives the truck, huh? He's a truck driver. He's a truck driver. Yep, make sure you hit those likes if you like this stream. We're just kicking it at Sweet Justine's today. We're just kicking it. We'll make some breakfast. I haven't decided what we're going to make. I have some sausages, so I was like, should we make sausage pancakes? Yep, I had a, there's my scar right there. See it? Yep, I had a triple bypass. I was going to have a quad, but one's only 80 and I was already 5 hours on the table. So they were like, well, I think she'll be all right. They're like, she doesn't have much longer to live. She'll be all right. She's not going to live much longer. All right, today's coffee is brought to you by New Hampshire Coffee Roasting. No, they are not a sponsor, but I'm sponsoring them. Oh, thank you. Today is going to be English toffee. It's an Arabic beans infused with the flavors of salty and sweet sugar and butter simmered until it's crunchy. Woohoo! I got decades left. That's right. That's right. I know. I always like to say that Death comes for me, but obviously, I'm not ready to go. All right, I'm gonna do 2 scoops in here because we'll probably get 2 cups of coffee. The first one will be a little strong. This stuff smells so good. Smell that. I wish it was smell-o-vision. Hello, Trey. How are you? Good morning, Soul. How are you? I'm doing good. Alexander, he likes some feet stuff. You got it. You can blow me up. My feet are probably dirty. I probably have dirty feet. I probably got like dirty hippie feet. Because I definitely haven't been wearing my slippers this morning. I got them here though. This house is really warm. We did really good this year. Yeah, see, I got these slippers. So see, I got warm slippers. Oh, I'm good. You're doing. Oh, it's a take your wife to work day. That's great. Oh, you are? Oh, that's cool, Trey. I hope everybody's doing good. I know. I have to take off these slippers. I mean, if my feet get cold, I'll put them on, but otherwise, I'm going to be barefooted. Deal with it, people. Deal with it, people. Yep, this is how I make coffee. It's called the drip method. Yep, there you go. Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the likes. Thank you. I don't know what we're going to make today for breakfast. Terry, how are you? Oh, you have a wonderful day too. Oh, you deserve it too. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if we should we do pancakes, sausage pancakes? I'm kind of like, I don't know. We got Maine real maple syrup. Dang, I'm gonna have to give myself a shot for this. We do have buttermilk. Okay, all right. Okay, don't twist my arm. Don't twist it. Don't twist my arm. Okay. Oh, anything I want. Oh, thank you. Oh, he has unique powers. What is that from? Dun dun dun. Is that Transformers? Robots in disguise. Oh, it is? Hook is? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. What movie did I see that was coming out that I was kind of like excited about? Gosh, besides the Sheep Detective. I want to see the Sheep Detective, but it's not out until like May. All right, we're gonna pour some coffee. And I got one of my favorite cups today. Gus, get in that kitchen. Cook some pancakes, girl. This one says, you are the bee's knees. The bee's knees. I got cute little knees. They used to call them doorknob knees or knocker knees or something. It's kind of funny. All right, here we go. Yeah, Gus is allowed to tell me that. Gus is an OG. Gus wants to see them pancakes. Gus wants to see them pancakes. And then once you pour the water in, it's for people that don't drink a lot of coffee. In my own mind, I'm a model. Hello, Charles. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you started to cook some this morning too? I got a lot of sausages for those dogs that I didn't take over there because one of the things was I might have to stick a sausage through the door to get in so they didn't attack me. And so I did use that, but then they fell in love with me right away, so I didn't have to give them any more sausages. Oh, thank you. I did have my chance many, many years ago to be in the Girl Next Door issue of Playboy, but I was a little short and I didn't have any of my ribs out. And back then, you didn't do liposuction. I guess you took your ribs out. But then I was dating somebody at the time that was like, no, I don't think it would be a good idea if you did a Playboy spread. He was pretty honest that he didn't think he would feel comfortable with knowing that men were looking at me and doing things. And so I didn't do it. And then I married him. So it was worth it in the end. Because he's right. I probably wouldn't want those pictures floating around right now. When you're in your 20s, you think a lot different than you do in your 30s or 40s or 50s. You might have to break a hip. Oh, you ended up with an egg sandwich? Oh, thank you, Brian. Oh, Morbus is that has the second name. Oh, I didn't know that. Just catching up. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Trey. So sweet. All right, I think I'm done. All right, I think it's gonna be enough. Oh, it smells so good. I wonder if these have a lot of protein in them. This is just add water. This is why this is so good. What is the protein in here? Anything? Oh, only 4 grams. Doesn't have a lot of protein. I guess you could put protein powder in your pancakes, couldn't you? I mean, if you wanted to. All right, now let me sweeten it up because you know me, I like it sweetened. I like it sweetened. How do you think I stay so sweet? Oh, thank you, Gus. That's right. Make sure you hit those likes. Make sure you subscribe. Hello, James. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. We're going to make some pancakes, some sausage pancakes for breakfast today. Sausage pancakes. And we might even offer some to Serena for shoveling. Yeah, Serena's shoveling out there today, shoveling the snow. She's doing a great job, too. Oh, she's almost done. Oh, that girl's a rock star. Serena, yeah? You're a rock star. Hey, I'm going to make some sausage pancakes. Do you want some? They won't be ready right away, but you'll be able to come in and shake off the cold, and then they'll be ready. All right. You're welcome. She's a rock star. She deserves some sausage pancakes. She deserves some sausage pancakes. Oh, man. Let me just tell you that, man, oh, look at that. Oh. Coffee universe. I do hear that a lot. I hear that a lot, Scott. And I checked out. I was going to be here for Halloween this last year. Hello, how are you? Oh my God, I need a little bit more sweetener than that. How are you today? Yeah, I do hear that about the Janis Joplin vibes. I think she was cool. I loved her. I still love her. When you look up pictures of her, she was ahead of her time for sure. She was ahead of her time. Yep, all done dog sitting. All done. Now I go back to the real world. I would have been working today, but it's so cold that we haven't opened a gift shop. Because besides dog sitting, I work at a health food store. So, yep. 27 Club. 27 Club. All right. And these are this, if you're wondering what I'm dumping in here, this is Better Stevia. It's balanced. It is for diabetics. It has some natural insulin and some chromium that helps with diabetics. So this is a sweetener that diabetics can feel like they're having a nice little sugar thing along with taking care of themselves. So I don't feel so bad. Yep, I work retail at a health food store. I used to be a teacher and lecturer many moons ago. So now I just work back in retail, helping people with their health. And it's a little health food store. I know she died way too young, didn't she? Maybe I got a little of her spirit in me. Ooh. Baby, take another little of my heart now, baby. What's that song? But that's actually a Patsy Cline song. Take a piece of my heart now, won't you? I can't sing it exactly because I'll probably get copyrighted. Oh, man. This is so good. Shake that money maker. I do. I'm a dancer. I am a dancer. So it keeps me moving, dancing. All right, so let's figure out what we're going to do here. So we need to cook the sausage first, because the sausage has to be cooked first. That way we can put it into the pancakes already cooked. Oh yes, trivia. If you're in our Discord, make sure that you are going to the poll that Mattman, the trivia master, has set up for our next trivia in Sweet Justine's Discord. Always so much fun. If you're used to our Bubble Bath Bingos trivia and scavenger hunt, it's kind of the same kind of trivia as that. It's just Matt runs it with the PowerPoint instead of you guys doing it while I'm in the bathtub. It's been a while since we went in that bathtub, hasn't it? OMG. On the road again. We're on the road to 4,000. Once we get to 4,000 subs, we will be back in the bathtub. We'll be back in the bathtub. So share my page. Share my page. All right. I'll get out those, but I need a plate to put them on. So let's get a sausage plate. Ooh. OMG, I think we're going to be out of paper towels. Oh, I know where some are. Yes, bubble bath. All right, let me get some more paper towels. Everybody up for pancakes this morning? Pancakes. I know it's quiet in the house when there's no dogs. Huh. Dogs make a big difference. All right, there's our sausage plate. And SpaghettiOs. What happens when I don't go to work. I can't pick up some of the things that we need. All right, emergency paper towels. Let me look. Let me see if I got some more emergency ones in here, just in case. Nope, I used my other emergency ones. SpaghettiOs. All right, and then we're gonna need these for the pancakes. For the mix. Ashley's in the house. Ashley's in the house. Ashley's in the house. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. Oh, T's in the house, T. Oh, thank you, T. It's so good to see you. Oh, Coop's here too. Coop. Everybody got up early for Justine's pancakes. Well, Ashley, you're just in time for some Justine sausage pancakes. Sausage pancakes. You're running off free Wi-Fi? You go, girl. Oh, thank you, T. Yes, we're going to do sausage pancakes. So we got to cook up the sausage first. The girl needs some sausage. I need to use up some sausage. Oh, it's kind of finicky, I bet. But at least you're on the Wi-Fi. Everybody pray. Pray for Coop and her internet situation to get fixed. Yes, she needs her internet to get fixed. She needs her internet to get fixed. All right, let me get them sausages. Let me get them sausages. On the road again. I think 2 sausages will be enough. We'll cut them really small. All right. This is a local Maine farmer. This is, I'll show you. I'll show you. You know, I'm always sharing things with you. So this is called Maine Family Sausages. It's made in Maine. Made in Maine. Gluten-free, preservative-free, no nitrates. Minimum processing. Keep frozen or refrigerated. It was only $8.99. And it was good. Here's our statistics. Okay, here we are. So per container, there was 8 links. That's not bad. The sodium is kind of high, but the protein is great. Mine. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So Justine's going to put them in the pan. Let me start with the pan off. I never know. With meat, Cooper, you're supposed to put a little oil in the pan, but doesn't meat make its own oil? Doesn't meat make its own oil? Can a carnivore help me out here? Can one of you carnivore help me out? So should I put something in the bottom of the pan? The other day, I think I put like olive oil in the bottom of the pan. Or olive oil. I don't know. Maybe I should put some butter. Everything's better with butter anyhow. Let's do butter. Better with butter. Everything's better with butter. Oh, I'm sure it's natural salt. I'm okay. I don't have enough sodium anymore to do a lot of things, unfortunately. I mean, or fortunately, I guess I should say. Do you know eating 1 pickle can give you enough sodium for the whole day? You're on your way. Hurry up. Hurry up. Butter. All right. Well, I put butter in there. Butter. I'll let that butter melt. I'll let that butter melt. All right. And then we're going to need a little cutting board for the sausages at some point. It's always a production, isn't it? Always butter. Butter, butter, butter. And then let's see if we can get my good knife. Good knife. Oh, right here. When Justine has a knife in her hand, watch out. Oh, congratulations. Butter is the way to go to, Ashley. You 2 butter votes. So we're going to melt that in this pan over here. I'm going to put you in the halter pretty soon. I'm going to put you... Oh, let me get my other phone out. Let me get my other phone out so I can see the chat. We'll plug it in for a little bit. We'll plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. We'll just plug it in for a little bit. It won't hurt it. I wish I could, but you know what? With the music, unfortunately, what happens is I get copyrighted. So I can only do music in the early morning, not when I'm cooking. But I can add that. Do you have a Soundgarden song you like? You have a Soundgarden song that you like? All right, now the butter's melted. I'm going to put you in the holster. Hang on. And then it'll just take me a minute to hook you guys up over here. So I know I don't want the butter to melt. All right. You guys are in the holster now. All right, so let me put it in. Let me put them sausages in. Then I'll set up the chat. Come on, little sausages. Man, the sausages do not want to come out for me. Come on, little sausage. Oh, oh, oh. All right, let me wash my hands after this. Once you touch the sausage, you should wash your hands always. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. All right, and then I'll put on the chat so I can see. And we'll just charge up the phone just a little bit. I'll keep an eye over here on what's happening. Hold on. I'm coming. I'll be right there. Don't be square. Come on. There she is. Sweet Justine's on. Yeah, those are real sausages. These are not vegan sausages. These are actually real sausages. I noticed that I need a little bit more real protein. I guess I'm not getting enough protein. So, and I bought these for the dogs. These were my peace offering for the dogs, was the sausage. I cooked them up some. I cooked them up some and took some over. And then I didn't come back to the house for a little while, so I ended up, I got some that I got to use up. Oh, thank you, Coop. I'm going to have to end up being, like, I looked up keto vegan, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So we're going to cook up the sausages. Then we're going to cut them to little pieces. And I'm going to get the pancake stuff together here. It's just a mix with water, so it's really simple. So I just need a 3/4 cups of mix. 3/4. So we'll be following this measuring cup right here. 3/4. Should we put anything in the mix? Sometimes we put stuff in the mix, but I don't know what would be good with them with the pancake mix. We're already putting sausage in, and we'll put maple, we're going to have maple syrup on the pancakes. Oh, I see why I put it in there, because this thing doesn't close. I was like, why do I have that in there? All right. Uh-oh, it's sizzling. It's a sizzling. Let's move these a little. Let's flip these. Justine, do you know how to flip sausages? No, not really. I feel bad. I'm not a very good sausage flipper. Oh, Lord. That one flipped back over. No, go back over on the other side. Man, why is the sausage fighting me? It's sausage wars. Okay, there we go. Sausage wars. All right, so we're going to put that in there. And then what's the water? We need... What's it saying? 2/3. 2/3 water. 2/3. 2/3 water now. Oh, you like to use tongs? I thought I had that. Well, the last tong I used, remember we got stuck in the drawer. Let me see. I made sure it went down really low, remember? So I was like, this tong. So like this tong. Here, let me rinse it off. Like this tong. Tong, 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 tong. Oh, wow. Dang. Heidi Mae with her meat connoisseur. Look at that. Dang. And I could stick it if I want. Yeah, this is the ones that got, remember when they got jammed in the drawer and I couldn't open the drawer? And I had to MacGyver it. Yeah. If you're new to my channel, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think so too, Matt. I think I should just keep it simple. And I don't know, should we try this beater? Or should we do a classic beater? I'm sure I got a classic beater somewhere in here. Should I put on my little apron too? Maybe I should put on my little apron. Where is my other beater at? Should I put my little apron on? Here we go. Here's my little apron. Oh yeah, that was terrible. Remember that, Matt? I was like, oh my God, I'm like stuck. All right. It's my little towelette apron. I could wash my dishes. All right, where is my wired one? All right, we're going to look again because I could be blind. Blinded by the light. Oh, here it is. All right, so should we use this? Or should we use, we should use the red one, put red in the chat. If we should use the steel one, just put, I don't know, old-fashioned. OG. The OG. I know, isn't it super cute? All right, let me use this little tong thing to turn tong to tong, tong, tong. Woo! We're gonna have to clean it up. Okay, which one should we use? Should I flip the coin to see which one I can catch? Oh, I don't know. I caught both of them, but not by the handle. Oh, by the handle. Oh, well, by the handle. Good morning. How are you? The red one or the middle one? All right, I'm going to turn down these sausages before they splatter on me. Don't splatter on me. Red on metal pan, but oh, no, it's for in here. So it's glass. It won't matter. It's for the biscuits. I mean, not biscuits. It's for the pancake mix. I'm doing good. How are you? All right, so I'll do the metal one. All right, Dan, let's do this little trick. All right, hold on. Sizzle those babies. There we go. Do a little steaming on there too. Woo! They're gonna cook a little bit more with the pancakes too, so. Plug it in, plug it in. Ooh, big. Dang, stop splattering. All right, so we'll use the metal one. The metal one. We're just going to let those cook just a little bit more. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm just going to put some salt down because there's some ice patches I just can't get up.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Alright. My glasses like to do this thing where it likes to fog up every time.
I know. It's kind of funny, huh?
Yeah.
Because you're like, I can't see.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
All right, let's flip these over again.
Almost done.
And then I'll be getting to the pancakes. Good morning, Tanner. How are you? You'll have your eggs over easy? Okay.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to Tanner. She's like, eggs over easy. Justine, you're not cooking eggs.
Yeah.
She's like, Justine. Yep, Serena's in the house. She's doing the shoveling so that I don't have to shovel. Isn't she sweet? She's so sweet girl. All right. So let's check on these one more time. You know me, I don't know too much about sausages. But I know when you close it like that, you're with a little water, you're steaming them and cooking them the old-fashioned way. And then I'm gonna move you guys over here pretty soon. Back over here. And we'll move you back in the cradle again when we do the pancakes. I probably should pull out what pan we're gonna do the pancakes in, huh? What? I need a pancake. I need a flat griddle. You know what I mean? Like one that goes on the top that you can put. I used to have one, but they don't make them the same anymore. Not the way they used to, at least. But I'm gonna look for a flat griddle. I'm gonna be like, I need a flat griddle. Oh my lord. Alright. We're gonna do this one. Oh, this pan needs some loving. I forgot this pan needs some loving. This pan. Oh, look, I get to use my apron. Grandma's apron. Probably great grandma's apron. 1950s apron. Look at that. Woo! Alright, we'll put that over there. Yay! I'm so glad that you got at least your power back on. That's a good start. Alright, I'm going to turn this up. Oh, you can smell that already. I'm going to turn that up just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're going to turn it up just a little bit. Uh-oh, Matt, I think I might have to put my coffee in the microwave. On my first microwave. Let's do 30. There's our first microwave of the day. If you're just joining us, we're going to be making sausage pancakes. Sausage pancakes! Sausage pancakes for breakfast. For breakfast. Gonna have a little carbs with my carbs. Little carbs with my carbs. All right. Better. All right. I'm going to turn that off. Put them over one other time real quick here. So should I put the sausages in the batter once I do the batter? I think we should. I better check on that to make sure we have some extra. Do you guys have any paper towels down there?
Yeah, I can bring up a roll.
All right, yeah, that's the one from the bathroom. Who's in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, no worries.
Probably about 10:30.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for doing the drive.
Oh, of course. I'll sleep up after I eat.
Oh, no worries. I can probably get it done. Oh man, my stomach's growling, so now you guys know this is going to be good. When my stomach's growling. All right, let me move you guys back over here now. While we do the pancake mix. The pancake mix. All right. You know us, always trying to make something good to eat over here. All right. So I'm going to do the pancake mix while those are still finishing up their little cooking over there. So it says I'm supposed to mix this water in here, so here we go. I always feel like I'm going to put too much water in it. And then it's going to get like watered down. But then I always feel like the directions sometimes make you feel like you're not putting enough water in it. So obviously that's kind of thick. Oh my Lord, I can hear my stomach growling. Oh, well, hello, Dave. I am cooking sausage pancakes this morning. Sausage pancakes. So the sausage is over there finishing up. And I'm making the pancake batter right here. Just making enough for me and Serena. Yeah, see, that's good right there. I like it when it's like that. Oh, and you lay them in the pancakes? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Well, you know what's so funny? What kind of inspired that whole idea of the sausage was when I did eat McDonald's and they had their breakfast pancake sandwiches. Do you remember that? Anybody else remember that? I don't know if they still have them or not. But you could have like a sausage McMuffin with egg, but it was done with pancake stuff. Like 2 pancakes were on each side and then you had it in there. There has to be some McDonald's person in here. McDonald's, you're a big spender. I don't go to McDonald's, so the only fast food that I really go to is Taco Bell and Wendy's. Those are my 2. I don't go to McDonald's. When your French fries don't mold and your burgers don't mold, there's something wrong there. So, ooh, look at that. So, no. I won't go for McDonald's for nothing anymore. I used to entertain when I would date people and sometimes they'd be like, want to go to McDonald's? I didn't want to seem like I was like looking down on anyone that went to McDonald's. I'd be like, sure, why don't you give me some fries? So I'd get the fries. And then I learned that the fries never mold. And I was like, oh my God, that is terrible. Oh, I love it when the coffee is hot. The coffee needs to be hot. Oh, man. Well, you want to know what it's been lately? The last few years, it's been a double stacker with extra pickles, French fries, or Wendy's chili with the onions and cheese and their chili sauce. And sometimes if I'm really hungry, I would combine both. I don't always do the fries if I do the chili. So sometimes I would do double stacker with pickles and chili. Because, man, their chili is good. The chili is good. I'm a bougie girl. I am a bougie girl. Hello, Bitter. How are you? So good to see you. So good to see you. How you been? But yeah, that's my Wendy's order, a double stacker with pickles. It needs to have extra pickles. And I asked for the extra pickles on the side because if you just say extra pickles, they don't always do it very good. All right. So let's pull out our sausages, our breakfast sausages. I know for those of you, these are real sausages, I know, but they're from a Maine farm, so I know there's no weird stuff in them. And because there's oil in that pan, we're going to do my trick. So we're going to heat up a little water. It's my trick to make sure that the grease is good. No single stack. That's right. You better do a double stacker burger. Okay, but one of my favorite like hamburgers is really like mushroom and Swiss burger. I like that. Maybe add a little avocado. That would be good. Avocado burger is really good. I do like my avocado. And Red Robin, it used to be the barbecue one, the one that had the onions on it, the fried onion. No wonder I became a freaking diabetic. I would do, at Red Robin, I'd like the onion rings, and I liked the whiskey. I think it's called the whiskey burger. It had barbecue sauce, fried onions, cheese, that barbecue sauce, and a burger. Oh, I definitely loved, no, I loved going vegetarian vegan. I have to admit, I miss it a lot, but my body sometimes is like, girl, get your act together. You need a little something more. So I think that's where I'm kind of, unfortunately, where I have a little bit of trouble. All right, now we're going to cut up these sausages. I'll put them down so that we can see. Oh, ghost pepper fries? Oh, no, we're not doing no ghost pepper fries around here. All right. So this is the sausages, and then we're going to put it into the pancake mix. And we're going to pour some water in over there. All right. So let's use our little tong to tong tong tong. Tong to tong tong tong. All right. And oh, you know what? I probably should just use a fork. I should just fork it. Just fork it, Justine. Now I'm going to drop these in here, in the batter. Then we're going to put them on there to cook. I know that Matt said he'd put it in there and lay them on there or drop them in there, but I just think we should put it in. I just think we should put them in. If I'm wrong, it's okay because nobody's going to be complaining here. Oh, the water's done. Give me a minute here. So my trick is boil some water, put it in your pan that you just had your sausage or your meat. And number one, that'll help break up the oil, but it'll also make it easier to clean the plate. That is I guess you would call it a public service announcement. There's my educational part of my live stream. And we're just going to cut the sausage. Look at that into small little, I don't know, some of them won't be small pieces, but it'll be all right. I don't think it needs to be too small. Did anybody used to have pigs in a blanket? It's where they used to wrap up pancakes in the sausage and serve them. Oh my God, that was really good too. I think that was an IHOP thing. Anybody know about IHOP? IHOP. IHOP to IHOP. Oh my God, my stomach's growling and everything. Oh, you go to the gym? Burgers, bacon, pizza all day, every day? Oh, man. I just love it when the coffee's super hot. Why can't it? I'm just going to have to use that thing that viewer gave me all that time a year ago. My cup warmer. Going to have to plug it in so it can keep my coffee warm. Keep my coffee warm. Because I'm sure microwaving it isn't really good for me. All right. Now, like I said, this is not vegan sausage. This is real sausage from a real Maine farm. And they have a lot of meat that is used around here. Okay, now we're going to put that in. And like I said, if you have any problems with how I'm doing it, you can do it any way you want. It's my pancakes. It's my pancakes. I could make them the way I want to. Make them the way I want to. Make them the way I want to. You could make your own. Oh, man. Get back here. You can make your own pancakes too. All right, and let's stir that around in there. Ah, they're gone. They disappeared. All right, now I'm going to move you guys over here. Bum. Yeah, pigs in a blanket. Oh, that's the UK thing? Oh, God. I like that. It's making you want some sausage. She's like, I want some sausage. All right. So this is the pan we're going to make the pancakes in. So we're going to put that on a medium heat. I got some more butter over here. So we'll start with some butter. Butter. Everything's better with butter. Okay. Let me clean this up. That way we could use the same plate to put our little pancakes on. Got my knife while I'm over here. Oh! Dang. Get out there. I like to clean as I go sometimes. That way I don't have to do it afterwards. Oh, and look, I got my little handy dandy towel right here. All right, we're going to use my favorite. Favorite spatula. All right. I'm so excited. And I didn't even need this to cut. I don't even know why I got that out. Always prepare. All right, so we're going to do our test pancake first. Test pancake first. Here, let me clean my plate a little bit better. Maybe I need to use this other side. Let's see. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, let's do a test pancake. It's only going to have one sausage in it. That's so funny. Oh, it has a couple. All right. There's our first one. We're just testing it. This is our test pancake. All right. I need a paper towel so I don't make a mess. That one doesn't have a lot of sausage. Oh. Hello, Danny. How are you? I'm trying something new. I probably should have broke them up. I don't know. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. You know what I like a lot about my cooking? Even if it isn't perfect, it's always edible. It's always edible. Let's move our butter over here. Now we're going to have to put some pancakes on there. All right. You know our test pancake always takes the longest. It's our first one. Dang it, my coffee. Matt. Oh, Matt. Matt, will you remind me I need to set up a warmer in the kitchen? I need to set up a warmer in the kitchen. And I probably should get ready for my second cup of coffee because we're going to have some coffee with this. Go, little pancake, go. Go, little pancake, go. Oh, you got your engine fixed? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you got that taken care of. I know that was a big job. It was a big job and somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Oh, Justine, get over there right away. What are we going to have for lunch? Isn't it funny? I'm already making plans for lunch. I'm already making plans for lunch. I'm already thinking about lunch and I haven't even ate breakfast. And this is more going to be like a brunch. Oh, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Justine, do you have sweet? I do. Oh, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Look what I have. Look what I found. Oh, it's starting to bubble. You go, boy. Sweet potato hash browns. Ooh. We might have to work the toaster oven, too. The toaster oven, too, is telling me it isn't so, Justine. I know. Justine's kitchen is working. We're working. We're working it. Working it. We'll spoil that girl. We'll give her pancakes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's looking good, people. Who's got votes on the pancakes? They're going to turn out good. I know, I'm sorry there's no drama on this channel. There's some drama. There's some drama on this channel. Alright, we're going to put plug it in, plug it in. Alright. Let's do the flip. Ooh, not bad. Should be buttery golden brown. All right, I think what we're going to do. I think Justine is going to, instead of pouring, she's going to go like this with her pancakes. This could be a disaster. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This could be a disaster. This could. I'm scrolling. Stay focused. Stay focused, Justine. Stay focused. I am scrolling around, aren't I? It must be the coffee. It must be the coffee. Yum. All right, Danny, have a good day. All right, let's just look at the back of that. Ooh, just a little bit longer. Look at that. Sweet Justine. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, people. If you're just joining me, we're making sausage pancakes. More pancake than sausage, but hey, it is what it is. This was our first test one. I don't like that that side is, let's get that side a little bit more browner. And then we'll put some butter on it. I don't know if you guys ever do that, but I usually put butter on my pancake when I set it over on the plate. Like, my mom always had a plate. She'd put the pancake on and she'd put a little butter on it. All right. Have a great meeting. I'll see you soon. Looks like it's slow in the chat anyhow, so I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. So I'm going to put a little butter on the top of that over here. All right, now let me try my idea. And if we crash and burn, then we crash and burn, okay? So I'm going to. Oh my God, that one has too much now. And then let's do another pancake over here. I hope I'm not being graded on the shape of my pancakes. I hope I'll be graded on the taste. The taste. I'm so excited. Okay, we'll let them cook for a few minutes and then we'll do the flip. Do the flip, do the flip. Yeah, so if you're just joining me for the first time, I told you we're doing sausage pancakes. Please don't judge me on the shape of my pancakes. Don't judge me on the shape of my pancakes. Yeah, the first one is usually the most buttery delicious. That's for sure. Buttery delicious. Is that even a word? Buttery delicious. Man, my stomach is growling. My stomach is growling. I'll have to give myself a shot. I wonder how many. What was the carbs on that? What was the carbs on that? 30? OMG. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do a little extra. Just going to edge those a little. Oh, yeah. It's all in the flip. It's all in the flip. It is all in the flip right there. It's in the flip. All right. I think we should flip this one first. Oh, look at that buttermilk sausage pancake. Woo-hoo! I told you, it's all in the flip. It's all in the flip. Thank you. Thank you. Man, that idea actually worked, huh? You mean Justine had a bright idea? Justine, you had a bright idea and it actually worked? Dang. My mom used to make pancakes all the time, but she would make it out of Bisquick. She was a Bisquick girl. She was a Bisquick girl. She made pancakes out of Bisquick. She made biscuits out of Bisquick. Okay, let's look at the bottom of those. Let's just see. Oh, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. All right, we're just going to let them cook a little bit, because we don't want them to be like fluffy, but not cooked all the way in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we're doing pretty good. We told her 10:30. Might have to take hers down, too. All right, so I think these next two, let's start the, let's put the sweet potato hash browns in. I'm putting them in the toaster oven and letting it do all the work for me. All right, let me pull these out. Ooh. Put a little butter on top. Bruce! I know. Did I not nail it or what, Bruce? Let me tell you. You make the steak, I'll make the pancakes. These actually have sausage in them. Real sausage. Real sausage. I got some real sausage in there. There ain't no vegan sausage in there. There's some real sausage. All right. So let's do our next couple ones here. I only got a couple more to go. Let me put a little bit. I'm just going to put a little bit more water in there just to make it last a little bit longer because we want to get 2 more out of there. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. Okay. Oh, my stomach is growling. It's like, dang, girl. This one can get an extra little sausage in there. Oh, man. Telling you, people. Telling you. Okay. pan. So let it soak, let it soak. That'll make it easier to clean. Butter, make sure I got butter on these other pancakes because we want butter on the top of those. We want it buttery delicious. We want the butter to just soak in there. Whoa! Look at that, look at that. Oh, you're off for a little while? Oh, that's good. You get some rest. I told you, please do not grade me on the shape of my pancakes. Grade me on how delicious they taste. It's all in the taste buds. It's all in the taste buds. It's all in the taste buds. Yes, pancake girl. Just call me pancake girl. Pancake girl. Now if we can figure out waffles. If we can figure out waffles, that'll be the next big test. Waffles. Waffles. All right. Let's do a big plate. Let's do a big plate. Big plate, big plate. Don't be late for your big plate. Don't be late for your big plate. You'll bring the coffee? Oh, pizza's good coffee. Okay, I'm doing the slide. You know why we do the slide, just to see how things are going on that other side, right? You watch for the bubbles. In the olden days, they used to tell you to pop all those bubbles. Pop the bubbles. But I don't know why they used to tell us that. Matt is back. Matt's back. Matt is back. Back, back. OMG. OMG. All right. I think we're ready for the flip. It's all in the flip. Oh, it's all in the flip. Oh, look at that. Let's even break the cardinal rule. Let's put a little butter on them while they're in here. Woo, woo, woo. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, that way it'll be nice and soft. Buttery delicious. Like I said, there's nothing better than a buttery delicious pancake. Buttery delicious pancake. Yep, we'll cook that on the other side a little bit longer. Put a little butter. Yep. A little bit longer. OMG. OMG. I know. I love cooking. Cooking is like so much fun. You know what I mean? Especially cooking for people you love, but just cooking in general. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. We'll cook it just a little bit longer. I wonder if we should I put peanut butter? You know how I like peanut butter on my pancakes. I'm going to get it out just in case. You know me. I could get really strangely. Do I not have no regular peanut butter? OMG, we are out of peanut butter? What in the what? I got some cashew butter. Maybe I'll open the cashew butter and see. I hate when it's all oily like that, though. Sometimes it's a lot of work. Man, I don't got no peanut butter? What is wrong with Sweet Justine that she don't got no peanut butter? Oh, those will be done in just a few minutes. I'm so excited. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Let's put you guys back over here. Let's put you guys back over here. Well, hello, Carol. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's don't need that. Let me put you in here. Oh gosh. Dang, that even scared me. There we go. All right. Woo-hoo! All right. So let me just check on these real quick. Okay, now let's figure out the pancake situation. So we'll give Serena 2 pancakes. Oh, that might be a lot, but I can't believe we don't have any peanut butter. What kind of house doesn't have no peanut butter? All right. And let me put a little extra butter on here. I guess I'll be having no peanut butter today. Okay, almost ready. I'm just waiting on the sweet potatoes. Here, you want half of the I decided to put some sweet potatoes in there. Here, you want to try a half of a test. This is my test one. Hi everybody, this is Serena.
Hi.
You know Serena. This is our test one, so we're sharing it. I know they're big, but
No, that's perfect. I'm very hungry.
no good. I know this one didn't have a lot of sausage, but the other ones, oh yeah.
It's really good.
I ended up using the spoon. You know what I mean? To do it instead of pouring.
Yeah.
Because pouring seemed to kind of keep the sausage away.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
really good.
Matt's talking to you. All right, so we should.
My day's going well. I'm doing good.
Doesn't she have a cute haircut? Look at her haircut today. Isn't it cute? She's looking. Oh, we're eating pancakes. And I bought the regular, but I have maple syrup
Thank
too.
you.
All right, let me pour some more coffee in my little coffee thing. Yeah, Isaac, we're eating pancakes. I was like, what the heck? We had some in there, so I was like, we'll just use them. Well, they smell good.
I love sweet potatoes.
Me too. And they're so healthy for you.
Yeah. I prefer like sweet potato fries over actual fries.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta admit, I do too. And a lot of places, I like them when they're fresh.
Yes. Yeah.
When they're frozen, sometimes they're like,
They're kind of soggy and
yeah,
kind of weird.
They don't have the same kind of flavor, huh?
Also, I don't like when some restaurants just like over salt the fries too.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
oh, no.
Especially in the drive-thru, they're like,
Yeah.
they just salt like crazy.
Yeah, no, and that's why I always like try to ask, can I get it without salt?
Yeah, and they're supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah, but sometimes they just put the salt on anyway, so I was like, oh, thanks.
Yeah. They're like, we already salted those, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you new ones. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think this is? Burger King, the way you want it? All right. I'm so excited. Golden, how are you? How are you, Golden? How are you feeling? Are you able to eat yet? I don't know if you want to be around. We're going to eat. We're going to eat. Oh, and we're out of peanut butter?
We are? Oh, this is awesome. Well, we were probably gonna go
Our house
shopping
never
tomorrow.
has it without peanut
I
butter.
know.
I was like, dang.
That's the first.
I was like, man, I didn't know if it would be good on there or not. That is the first, and I don't even have any emergency peanut butter. I don't have no emergency peanut butter either. Oh, I got these. I don't know if you eat interested or not, but they're called walking tamales.
Ooh.
They were getting rid of them at the store, but they're weird flavors, like strawberry, coconut, peanut butter. I don't know. But you're supposed to just put them in the microwave.
Interesting.
I know, I thought so too, but I was kind of like scared. I might have to do a taste test. I don't know, we might have to wait till Coop is here. You like Coop? There's 2 peanut butter ones, but yeah, I didn't even see any peanut butter here. I mean, I had chocolate peanut butter, but that ain't gonna do very good.
No.
That's not gonna do very good. All right, what did I? Oh, it's right behind me. That's what happens when you have your glasses on your head. Okay, let me put this in here. Those should be. Let me check. They should be done because I put them in before the timer went off.
Yeah.
Oh, you did get the tube removed? Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, let me just flip them. This is just a few more minutes.
I'm excited. It all smells really good.
Oh my gosh. Well, I bought all those sausages for the dogs.
Yeah.
But I thought I was going to come home. So I only
Right.
cooked like 3 of them originally because I thought, well, I have to come home and get sausages every day to get in the door.
Yeah.
But just the first sausage won them over.
That's great.
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, they like their treats, believe me.
Yeah.
And I found these really great drinks.
Ooh.
I brought some home in the. They have THC and CBD. Oh, see, THC 5 milligrams in that one, 10 in the other one,
Right.
10 CBD, 20 CBD, and then lion's mane. They were so good. Yeah, I think I've found an addiction. I think I'm going to tell her next time you could pay me in those drinks.
Right.
You could just pay me in those drinks. I dox it for CBD and THC infused drinks. See me? Oh, you'll not be doing good until Monday?
Son's doing the rest of the work. Yay.
Oh, that's so good. Yes, you did really great.
Thanks. I'm just hoping there's like a kind of like a big chunk where Austin's like underneath where Austin parks of like ice.
Yeah.
So I'm just really hoping
That'll
like,
take
the
care of it
salt and
today.
sand. Yeah.
Well, you doing it early enough, I think, will help
Yeah.
because it gives it enough time.
Of like the sunlight and everything.
Because I knew that when you said the sun wouldn't have done all that.
No.
Yeah. And what would have happened is tonight when it drops really low,
It'll just raise all over.
yeah, it would have been terrible.
Yeah, that's why I made sure to put down plenty of sand so that way when he does come home and it's colder, like hopefully there's no ice so he like slips or anything.
Yeah.
Like I know he has snow tires, but still.
But still, oh my gosh, yeah. And then you know what? My car didn't make that noise last night. So they think maybe it's the cold weather.
Yeah. it
Just because
makes
you warm
it-
the engine doesn't mean that everything else doesn't.
Right.
But then I was like, what about Austin? Does Austin's car do that? But I don't know. My other car didn't really do that, I don't think. But it did used to make noise when it would rain.
Yeah, I know my mom used to have a car that when it got super cold, it would make some noises before it finally like we drove enough to where it warmed all the way up.
Yeah, because it sounded like something was scraping, but nothing was scraping. So
Yeah.
it was like. I was like, oh my god, it's like screaming. No.
Yeah. I'm like, no, it's too cold. Don't do this. I heard it's supposed to be even colder on Saturday.
Yes.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. Me neither. All right.
Thank you for breakfast.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I put it on a bigger plate in case, like, the syrup or whatever.
Yes, I appreciate that.
But here you go.
Thank you so much.
And then the syrup is right here. Unless you want the maple. I don't know. I know Austin doesn't like maple.
I don't know. I haven't tried like real maple syrup.
Yeah, that's local maple syrup.
I'll try some.
I think they're in Shapley or somewhere really close.
The tab like got stuck.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Well, I'll put that away.
Thanks.
You're welcome. This should. Oh, I didn't realize
that went
that.
quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize it didn't have a thing. Oh, it's okay.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, you can use that. Vegans use maple. It's so weird. Vegans use maple syrup to sweeten things, and so it does have a nice sweet. Yeah, this is. Where is this from? I thought she put it on here. Yeah, Berwick, Maine.
Oh,
Berwick, Maine.
hey, that's not too far away.
Oh, she's the younger version of me? No. No, she's her own version of her. No, this is my son's girlfriend.
Hello.
Love of his life. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy.
I will.
All right, then we'll go on the other side. And let's see. I know I have a fork already. A fork. Okay. I'll meet you guys on the other side. Just give me a minute. Oh, yep. I got my napkin. Is everything turned off? Off. All right. Wow, I'm doing this with no peanut butter. OMG. All right, let me clean up my mess here. I have a little bit my charging. This is always an adventure, this part right here. All right, there we go. See if I can move this on the other side here. And move you guys around a little bit. All right, yay. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm gonna have these with no peanut butter. No peanut butter. All right, let me lift you guys up a little bit. Oh. All right. Thank you to everybody who stayed. I know it's sometimes boring to watch pancakes. But here we go. Sausage pancakes with a little hash brown, sweet potato hash brown with some local Maine syrup. She's right. It is kind of sticky, but it'll be good. And then we'll just put a little bit. Oh, dang. That'll be good. Yeah. All right. Brunch. Here we go. It's a brunch. Brunch kind of morning. Oh, these look very fluffy. Look at that. Ooh. I better make sure I have my apron. I might drip. Oh, I gotta admit, the buttermilk pancakes, the birch buttermilk, are really good. All right, here's a bite with the sausage. OMG. Oh, that's good. Gotta love them thick ones. Hello. How are you? I made some sausage. You're on winter storm watch? Oh my gosh, I know. Scary, huh? Oh. Thank you for posting that in Discord. Yeah, we had a little snow this morning. Well, last night. Oh, it's my friend from Oklahoma. How are we doing, my Okie from Muskogee? Okie from Muskogee? OMG. Was it worth the wait for the pancakes? Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, look at that sausage bite in there. Oh, that is really good. I have to admit, that was a good idea. Good idea. Now we have to figure out how to do sausage waffles. Uh-oh. So delicious, I have to admit. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to give myself few shots. We'll have to do some insulin. Oh my God, look at how thick those turned out. Really good, didn't they? You know what really sucks about syrup? I don't know. Maybe it's a good pancake. You know you have a good pancake when it drinks up all the syrup. Hello. Hi, Star. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you. No wonder when you're a kid, you're like, more syrup, more syrup. Or like you should have it in a little cup and you could dip it in there. I don't know. I might need more syrup. I'm telling you. I'm a syrup girl, especially if I don't have any peanut butter to go on my pancakes. Nothing much. My car wasn't doing very good yesterday, so I'm home today. It's so cold that some people aren't coming out to the store because it's cold. So I'm having sweet potato, hash browns, and some sausage pancakes. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better, Carol. I saw you in somebody's chat the other day. Whose chat were you in? Was it Lucky's? Maybe it was Lucky's. OMG. Oh, look at that. Please forgive me, but I definitely need a little bit more syrup. This is why at IHOP they keep the syrup on the table. For people like me who are like, I need more syrup, please. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing good. Having a little breakfast. That's one thing about Sweet Justine's channel. We're always eating over here. Always eating. Oh, look at that. I figured I'd get in a couple live streams while I'm at home. Oh my gosh, look at that one. Look at that. Oh my God, that's so nice. Dripping in syrup. That worked out really good. So we got 5 pancakes out of that mix. Fed 2 of us. So that is good. And you guys got to see Serena. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can't do the almond milk because I've got allergies, but instead of the regular mix, like mixing it with water, mixing it with the oat milk. Ooh, I bet that would be good. Hello, Venice. Well, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Yeah, we're just having a little coffee. We're having a little brunch, as they would say. A little brunch. I hear coming up. Let's see. What was the verdict?
Very good. I ate it all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Matt had an idea that you could put the pancakes down and then cut the sausage lengthwise and lay them in there.
Yeah.
You know how Austin always kind of wanted pancake bacon?
Yeah.
You could do it that way. You could do the bacon and then lay it in there.
Right.
And then flip it over.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, he didn't like it when I broke it up in there, but maybe you could do it. But he really wanted you to dip the pancake, the bacon in the batter.
Right.
And I was like, dude, I don't know if I could do that. But that might be close.
Yes.
That might be close. Good morning, William. How are you? How are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. We're having a little brunch.
Thank you again.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for doing the snow.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. Mm. Mm. Thank you, Nightbot. You're so sweet. I made sausage pancakes, William. Sausage pancakes. They're so good. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm whispering. Kind of like with that bunny thing. Shh. I'm whispering. Don't wake up the bunny. It's so good. I know. How are you doing, Fan? Is it Fennis Birth? Man, why can't I? Some of you guys' names are so hard to pronounce. I always feel like I'm slaughtering them. Oh, so good. Oh, she's having Wi-Fi issues? Okay. Oh, no. All right. Poor thing. She gets over one hurdle and then there's another hurdle. Sweet potato hash brown. You're welcome. I just don't want to say your name wrong. I try to be respectful. I figure everybody has a name for a reason. OMG. Justine. Fat and happy. My tummy's happy now. Justine's tummy's happy now. Oh, thank you, Ricardo. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, no. Yeah, Discord's very picky, as we know. Oh, man. Do you like my nice little robe there, William? My robe. Freaking brain. Sometimes my brain cracks me up. Oh. Yum, yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy, a tummy. I have to look up that song. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Man, I have freeze-dried onions here. I sometimes forget what I have. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy. Isn't that how that goes? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy and I don't know what to do. right. I'll show you. Yeah, it's an apron. It's an apron. All right, I'll be on the other side. Give me a minute here. I'll see you guys on the other side. Matt says I've been scrolling all morning. Oh, you know what? I need to give myself a shot. Why don't I do that real quick? Hold on, let me get my insulin. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy and I don't know what to do. Where did my insulin go? All right, I had to get some more needles. Hold on. We'll just do it over here. We'll just do it over here. Let me wipe this down real quick. Yeah, see? I got a little apron on. All right, let me take my apron off. I was making some sausage and the sausage stuff was getting everywhere. I was like, dang, girl. All right. And use this. And we're going to use this. And we'll clean up. And then we'll pick up this and spray a little on here. In case I made a maple syrup mess. Oh, thank you, William. I am. I'm trying to bring back aprons. Like our grandmothers used to have. This stuff smells so good. Better Life. All-purpose cleaner. Clary, sage, and citrus. Okay. Don't know what to do. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I love that girl. I wonder if I should move the car up. All right. So let's organize this a little bit. If you don't like needles, then you probably should leave. The only one I can't do is my long term because I do that in my leg. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll go do that one in the bathroom real quick. All right. So that one is going to go with that. This is going to go with that. I need a needle over here. All right, Matt. Hold down the fort. I'll be right back. I'm going to go do it in my legs. I'll do this in my stomach in a minute, but in my legs, I got to pull down my pants. So I'm not going to pull down my pants right here on the YouTube Live. Sorry, everybody. I had a stink bug in the bathroom, and I tried to get it out of there, but I flipped it on its back. And then when I flipped it on its back, then I felt bad, and then I had to try to flip it back over, and oh my Lord. I wonder what those, you know what I mean? Like when they have to go through that kind of stuff, I wonder if they're like, why did that giant just do that? Hi, Ashley. Oh, thank you. Joshi! How you doing, Joshi? Yeah, I just had to, I got to take my insulin for all that, those carbs. So I gotta show my belly, my big fat belly, my big fat belly. For my other shot, I have to pull down my pants because I put it in my leg. So if needles scare you, this is the moment to get away. And we're just going to prime it. Yep, there it goes. And then 30, so that's 10 for each. We're just going to max her out. All right, here we go. Take my hair back. Do my hair. Oh, I got some bruises from that side. I wonder if I should do that side. I'll just do this side. Okay. It's going to hurt just a little bit because the alcohol is fresh. Come on, little thing, all the way over. Thank you so much. I hate this pin compared to the other pin. All right. It says you should do it like 30 minutes before or, 15, 20 minutes before, so that you're hoping that the carbs and the insulin meet each other. All right, I'm going to meet you on the other side. I'm going to put this away, throw this in the garbage. And then we'll clean up our little mess that we made in the kitchen. Not going to the store. I don't think I have. Do I have very much water? Ooh, I have enough water to maybe. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience. Guess I could turn off some of the lights in here. All right. Let's clean up our mess. Let's clean up our mess. Let's clean up our mess. Anthony. William, how are you doing? Are you having a good Thursday? Happy Thursday to you. Happy Thursday to you. Yeah, he is the brains. If it wasn't for Matt, half the time I wouldn't know. I'd be like, what is going on? All right. Now we know we need to wash this and put this in the bottom drawer so it doesn't get stuck. So I'll move you guys closer. I'll move you closer. Whoa, watch out. You're coming in close. That way I can see you. All right. Let's let that water heat up a little bit. Man, I better heat up the last part of my coffee. Uh-oh, Matt. What was this one? Did this one get nuked 4 times? I'm so funny. I'm going to nuke it. And then I'm not going to be able to drink it because I'm doing dishes. I'm such a weirdo. I'm such a weirdo. But don't tell anybody. That's like my secret power, just being a weirdo. My secret power. Oh, Lord. There it is, taunting me. I'm hot. I'm hot right now, Justine. I know you are. Damn it, Janet. What movie is that line from? Damn it, Janet. Come on. Somebody's got to know that. There's some trivia. There's some trivia right there. Damn it, Janet. Why are you always trying to get me in trouble? He didn't say that in the movie, but he does say, damn it, Janet. Damn it, Janet. My sister had a friend, Janet. We used to say that all the time. Oh, yeah, I definitely do that. I definitely do that. Oh, we're moving along. We're moving along. Singing a song. Oh, my God. Why do I sing all the time? What is wrong with me? Jesse boy. Jesse boy, how you doing? How's the weather treating you? It is 33 degrees right now. Does it say it feels like that? No, I don't know. It probably feels like 25. Very good, Matt. Matt, did you have to look that up? Or did you know? Did you know that, Matt? The Rocky Horror Picture Show. I have that in, like, I used to have it in VHS. I don't think I have it in DVD. I used to see that at the midnight matinee for $1.50. $1.50. To tell you how old I am? $1.50. Midnight Madness. At the theater. You couldn't even buy popcorn for $1.50 now. I know, it is cold, isn't it? You knew it already. Oh, it's one of your favorite movies. Oh, that's funny. It is a great movie. I'm not gonna lie. Meatloaf is great in that movie. Well, they're all really great in that movie. All right, give me a minute here. Remember, we have to go put this away so it doesn't get stuck in here. And while we're doing that, we're gonna have a drink of my coffee. Pot. Justine, stop wasting water. I know. But it's so cold I have to keep it going. All right, Ashley, I'll see you in a little while. Have a good day. Oh, let that coffee. Let that coffee. Look how clean that is. You wouldn't even know sausages were in there. You wouldn't even know sausages were in there. Justine. How do you keep your motor clean? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Ashley. All right. And pancake pan. Oh, thank you. If you're just stopping by, hi, how you doing? Just got done making some brunch. I'm doing the dishes because I don't like the dishes to be sitting around. I don't like the dishes to be sitting around. Okay. Now, we're just going to wipe the outside of the syrup. Oh, you sure should. Some math trivia. Math trivia. Man, I might get some of those wrong. I don't know. But you never know. I might get them right. All right, let's move you over here. Whoa. 1 is the luckiest number. Okay, remember the rule. We have to go up to come back down. And it's a little bumpy. All right, now I'm going to wipe this down real quick. Wipe my stove down. You know that song stuck on. 1 is the loneliest number that I ever knew. 2 can be just as bad if they don't love you. 1 is the loneliest number. I don't think that's how that goes, but. All right, then we'll do some electrolytes. A little electrolytes. I think that might need a little extra cleaning right there. All right, where's my pad? Where's my pad? Got a special scrubbing pad. Where is it? Where did it go? Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Do you ever look underneath your sink and go, dang, I didn't know I had that? I do that all the time. All right. So this needs a little. That'll clean out some of that extra grease. Get my bicep work in, so let's do both so they're not uneven. Okay. I know it's not the most exciting stream when I'm cleaning. Sorry. Sorry, people. Some things just need to be done. You got to do your chores before you can relax. I mean, if your parents didn't teach you that, they probably didn't teach you some good things. Not that I'm the best at cleaning, but I would say that at least doing it helps. There we go. That feels a lot better. Then we'll use that one cleaner one more time just to kind of go over it. And grease from meat can get everywhere. And if you don't take care of it, then little critters like to come and check it out. Yeah, see, then you can really tell, like on these, if there's scratches or if something got burned into it. A lot of people treat these like a regular burner, but you really aren't supposed to. All right. One is the luckiest number. Well, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just cleaning up after cooking. And since I haven't been home, I'm just doing a little extra. Not saying the kids don't clean up after themselves, but until you buy your own stove, you don't probably clean it very good. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right. Oh, doesn't that look nice? Oh. Woo! Look at that. It feels good. It feels good in the neighborhood. I know there's a song to that one too, but she feels good like she should. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard at that. Shiny and new. All right. Now let me wash my hands just a little bit. We're going to get out some electrolytes because we're going to have to say goodbye, coffee. Goodbye, coffee. Hello, electrolytes. Goodbye, coffee. Oh, let's give it one more shot. Matt, I think that's 6 today. What is the official count? What is the official count? 6? Was it 6? Oh, you're seeing my tattoo? It's not done. It's a crow and a wolf for me and my son. It represents me and my son. Oh, my favorite noise. I actually have, I think we did this before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 7 tattoos. 7 tattoos. That's counting the ones that are underneath the one that you see on my back. Because that was 2 different tattoos. This was a super cover-up. Because nobody likes to do cover-ups, which really suck. They're like, oh, someone fucked up your tattoo? Oh, I can't touch that. Really? Are you serious? Like, if someone has an accident in my car and they ruin my car, I can't take it to an auto body because, sorry, somebody else ruined your car. I can't fix it for you. That used to really make me mad. If there's a tattoo artist in here, that made me mad. I was like, why wouldn't you want to fix my tattoo so that everybody could see what a great artist you are, that you're willing to take on a job that someone else screwed up? You know, not everybody, including myself, when they're early 20s, is bright enough to know that just because they have a needle doesn't mean they're a tattoo artist. And just because your friend says, hey, he'll give you a tattoo, doesn't mean you should do it. I mean, you know what I mean? It's the 6th time in the microwave? No way! I think we're breaking records today. That's what I love right there. See? When the smoke comes out of the coffee. That's how coffee should be. Just like that. Where you get a little facial at the same time. Where when you go to drink it, you're not sure if it's going to be too hot. I love it. I love it. I love my coffee hot. I love my coffee hot. All right. You're like, Justine, what are you doing? Oh, it is. You do too, Tanner? Oh, man, I reheat it. I have a thing that a subscriber got to me when I first started doing, and then, you know, I didn't want to use it for reasons that I didn't want it thrown in my face. But it's been a year, and I might start plugging it in over here. I don't know. Keeping it hot, because microwaving it, man, I'm sure probably isn't good for me. You know, when you microwave stuff. Ooh, my hair almost, good thing that isn't full. My coffee would have dipped into my coffee. Oh, that is so me, Tanner. That is so me. We're not kidding there. All right, let's just put them all in there. We'll put them all in there. What the hell? That's me. It either needs to be cold or it needs to be hot. But when it's room temperature, no thank you. I'll drink it, but I won't be happy about it. I just won't want to waste it. I just won't want to waste it. All right. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, now let's put a little, I don't have much left. Well, when I was really sick, Dr. Perlman was, get rid of your microwave. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, get rid of your microwave. And I was like, okay. And he's like, and don't get rid of your cats, because you shouldn't change the kitty litter because it carries a lot of disease too. So when a doctor tells you get rid of your microwave, you know there's something going on with the microwave. And I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do now without a microwave? Because I got used to a microwave. But then I looked up some stuff, and man, I guess microwaves aren't very good. Some countries, they don't even let them have microwaves because they're not good. I know, kind of scary, huh? But then when I got sick, oh, I didn't even pour any water, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. Freaking Justine. There's blonde in me somewhere. And then when I had the heart attack and I wasn't living here, my ex got my son a microwave because he thought, well, being a bachelor, microwaves come in handy for things. So he got him one, and then it sat in there for months. And then I felt really bad because he spent all this money on microwave, but nobody was using it. So we pulled it out. And so now it seems like it gets used more for me to warm my coffee. So it's a giant coffee warmer, when really I'd rather take that space and get a really nice toaster oven with an air fryer, toaster oven, toaster, and replace it and not use it at all. Hello, Malachi. How are you? Yeah, you should probably, just for yourself, do some research on microwaves. You know what I mean? I mean, we get exposed to so many things. It's really hard to be like, don't use this because it's going to hurt you, because there's always something out there that can hurt you. You know what I mean? So this is my electrolytes. I'll drink on this for the rest of the day. Shake it up. And no, I was never a bartender because I don't think I got the right shake. a lot of good things about air fryers too. Oh, this coffee's so good. All right, let's go sit down so I can enjoy my last cup of coffee for the morning. I'll be right back for you guys. Hold on a minute. Come on, let's go into the living room. Come with me to the living room. To the living room. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, just might be too late. Might be late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. We're late. All right, hold on, everybody. Remember the rule. We gotta go up. Ooh. Is my blanket still on? Oh, it's not. Let's turn on the electric blanket. Blanket. Power. On. 6 hours. 4 hours. Top heat. All right. We must go up before we can come down. OMG. All right. Oh. Oh, I should bring in the... Oh my gosh, Matt, my coffee's going to be cold by the time I sit down again. All right. Ah, yay. Yay. Now let's have a little coffee. Let's have a little coffee. A little electric blanket, a little coffee. Oh. Get comfy. Do you want to get comfy on the couch with me? Let's get cozy on the couch. Mm. Oh, that's so good. There's definitely something about a nice cup of coffee, right? Mm. 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 Very good. Very good stuff. That was a good breakfast, but now my little tummy's all kind of plumpy out. Now my tummy's like, oh, I'm all full. I'm all full. I'm full. Nothing wrong with that, though, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Just making sure that... Oh, I better plug you guys in. I'll forget, and then we'll be in trouble. Then we'll be in trouble. We'll pull a Balaban, and then the next thing I know, we'll be like, dang it, Justine, your power's about ready to go off. I'll be like, yes, I know. Oh. Now we can relax. Oh, because I was going to snow shovel, but Serena did it. So I don't know what we're going to be doing today. Relaxing. Well, I want to thank everybody who stuck around for breakfast. That was really good, I have to admit. It was really good. Good. Oh my gosh. I do think I like the maple one better than the coffee toffee. They have a French too, like a French vanilla, but I haven't tried that one. I haven't tried the French vanilla. Well, hello, Billy. How are you? Oh, Lord. Why does everybody notice that? I can't help it. I can't help. I can't help the size of me. I'm like Dolly Parton. Some areas are bigger than other areas. But I got a flat butt. Does Dolly Parton got a flat butt? Yeah, I need to work on my butt because my butt's pretty flat. I don't got a big booty. I don't got a big booty, I won't lie. I definitely won't lie. Can't keep that a secret. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I do have some laundry I have to put in at some point. Matt's like, Matt's all, don't be talking about the size of her. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, because I can't help it. Dang it. I can't help it that the mirror adds 10 pounds each. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just relaxing. I'm thinking about, I might have to pull out my little coloring. I might have to do some coloring. I don't know. Might have to do some relaxation. Relaxing. How are you today? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Just got done having some brunch. Some brunch. A little brunch. Finishing up my last cup of coffee for the day. You know what's good coffee when there's not any grounds in there? Look at that. You know you did good on the drip. You know you did good on the drip. Yeah. I was supposed to go to work today, but the car was screaming yesterday. It's too cold. Too cold. Too cold. Cheers. I hope you had a great cup of coffee. Let me go get my favorite chapstick. I need my favorite chapstick. Hold on. I need my favorite chapstick. I should brush my teeth real quick. Give me a minute. I'm going to brush my teeth real quick. That's the second round for today. Round 2. All right, where is my favorite chapstick? What is the loneliest number? Oh, we should grab a fortune cookie. Let me grab a fortune cookie. We'll do a fortune cookie. We'll do a fortune cookie. All right, let me put on some of this. Ooh, I like fancy chocolates. What's your favorite chocolate? What's your favorite chocolate? Oh, this scent is Cedar Rose. Cedar Rose. I like a little chocolate before bed too. I like Dubai chocolate. Dubai chocolate lately. That's my new fab. That in the sunflower cups. Those are really good too. PG-13. Except sometimes Justine is a little PG-18. Huh, Matt? It's the loneliest. That song is just stuck. Choco Road. Choco Road. What is Choco Road? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Where are you from, Billy? Billy Bob Bruce. Where are you from, Billy Bob Bruce? 3 names. Where are you from, you 3-named guy or girl? Well, hello, hello. What is your name? El Nurum Eyes. I thought you were thinking, is that Rocky Road? Alza Bandcam. What is that? You guys sound like you're casting a spell on me. Ooh. Alakazam, Alakazoo. I just casted a spell on you. Rocky Road. Oh, yeah, that used to be. Oh, my Lord, stop it. That used to be one of my favorite. I haven't seen that candy bar in a long time. Where are you from? Do you still have that candy bar around? All right, we are going to pull out fortune cookie. Fortune cookie for today. Hey, it's the amazing Josh. Hello, amazing Josh. How are you? I've been saying a quiet little prayer for you because it seems like you went through what I went through last year. So my heart goes out to you, my friend. My heart goes out to you. Betrayal sucks. Let's pick a fortune cookie. Oh, there, one jumped out. All right. Let's see what the fortune cookie has to say. Yeah, I've been there before. I've had to share my pain online. Yeah. I had my ex go online and do a live stream complaining about untruths. So I've been there. I feel for you. I'm here for you if you need me. I'm here for you if you need me, friend. Woo, let's see. Oh, it's so excited. It not only jumped out, but it already broke. Look at that. Let's see what the fortune has to say for you and me. You and me. You and me. Yeah, we got your back, brother. Oh, I think this is for all of us, especially you, Josh. This is for all of us. You ready? Oh, I never eat it. Today is up to you to create the peacefulness you long for. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, you ready for your lucky numbers? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Lucky numbers today are 55, 27, 40, 47, 39, and 53. 55 is a power number. 5 represents change. So 55 is, we're getting there, people. We're getting there. Keep your focus on your dreams. Keep your peace close to your heart. And who cares about other people? They're just NPC players anyhow. You're the only true player in this game. Only you. Remember that. Everybody else around you, even if you love them, they're just NPC players. They're just here to support you. And some of the other players that are here, they'll come into your life for a short amount of time to teach you some lessons, keep you focused, keep you grounded, and keep your eyes always on the prize. Always on the prize. Always on the prize. Always on the prize. Hey, 53 is your lucky number. Yeah, I never eat the cookie. Me and my mom had this thing about fortune cookies, but sometimes she would eat the cookie, but I never ate the cookie. I don't eat the cookie. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. And for that, we'll have a little drink of a little cold washer down. Little electrolyte. Oh my God, if I could get it open. I just put lotion all over. And when I put lotion all over, then I can't open anything. Oh my Lord. Justine. There we go. Electric blanket works for everything. Even your own personal opener. All right. Do you remember when I couldn't figure out how to drink out of this bottle because I kept putting the lid like this? Do you remember that, Matt? That was funky, huh? Funky, funky girl.
And then the washers on
Thank you. Yeah, my son bought me this. 2024. And I love him so much for it. They keep me nice and warm on a cold winter day. Yeah, I am. I'm slippery. Slippery. When I first got this, I kept drinking out of it like this. And I was like, man, there's got to be a better way. And I was like, Justine. See, even I have my own moments. My own airheaded moments. My own airheads. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because you could heat them up before you go and then put them in the car. I know. I just love them. My mom used to have them on the bed all the time. Growing up, everybody had an electric blanket. I mean, everybody. And you didn't go over anybody's house that didn't have an electric blanket. And you're like, oh, you got an electric blanket. Oh, yep, it's time for you to go to bed or wake up. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, no, it's late night where you are. We'll have a good night's sleep. Oh, you can plug them into the car as well? OMG. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. I didn't know that. I guess if you have a little outlet, right? Man. Be really good if you were like homeless in your car, right? Yeah. That might be the perfect gift for somebody who has to live in their car. Hello, Mike. How are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'll have to take a picture of that and put that in our Discord. How you doing, Mike? You doing good? We're just relaxing. I'm normally at work, but because it was so cold, my car yesterday was like, I'm not having any of this cold weather, making very strange noises. Good evening, Madonna. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Just relaxing. I know I'm not used to just sitting on the couch. I thought I was going to be doing some snow shoveling. I'm going to take off my evil eye ring. I don't think I need to give any of you guys the evil eye. I don't think I need to give you guys the evil eye. Unless you think you need an evil eye. Do you guys need an evil eye? Evil eye. Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I loved it. Road trips. I love road trips. I'm a road trip baby. Road trip baby. Yeah, my parents used to travel a lot. So I was used to riding in the car a lot. Well, I think do you guys mind if I do my nails while we're talking? Is it rude for me to do my nails while we're talking? Does anybody have a weird, like, don't do your nails on the couch? Don't file your nails on the couch. Sorry. Sorry if you do. I know my little electric blanket will catch all of it. I wonder if I have like a little something I could put underneath it. Here, we'll put this cute little towel there. We'll put this cute little bless your heart towel. Bless your heart towel. That'll catch it. How about that? Oh, hold on. And then I'll get my hand. Matt right now is like, Justine, you are squirreling today. You're squirreling today. There we go. Fluff it up. Fluff it up. Oh, we sure are. But you know what? My mom thought we were in the last days when she was little. That was in the 1940s. So I think evil just persists all the time, unfortunately. I think evil persists. I think that's how do I say it? Depends on what your belief system is, right? But I believe this place is a test. I believe that, God didn't create us to be miserable, but I do think there's a reason why Satan and God got together and was like, "Hey, why don't you test Job?" Why? Why would you want to test Job? Oh, because you say he's your most faithful servant. Let's see how faithful he is when things aren't so good. And so God said, "Okay, why don't you test Job?" And there's an interesting thing, little psychology here, I guess. But if you really look into the word Satan, when you look into the word light bearer, when you look into different interpretations, Satan, we talked about this in my Discord last year, that he is the great tempter. He is the prosecutor. He creates temptation, and if you take the temptation, then he's allowed to persecute you for your temptation. And because, God doesn't let anything happen to his holy people that he isn't already in charge of. So I think in these last days, we're just really being asked, are we going to follow man or are we going to follow something higher? Whatever that higher belief is, you know what I mean? But that's just me, you know. Oh, thank you, Josh. Josh, well, you're so cool. I know when you talked about your membership the other day, I was like, dang, I don't really do memberships, but I might want to see you do a robot. But yeah, so that's my whole thing. I just think that um, we're always being tested. I know I'm always being tested. Always. That's why I joke that I think I'm a long lost relative of Job. That, I'm tested to see what I'll put up with, what I won't put up with. But I don't know, that's just me. That's just me. But I also know that, like, when I turn this off, I'm only here with me. I'm not here with anybody anymore. So that lets me know that my reality is really based on my perception and my reality, because when you guys leave, it's not like I have Josh's perception. Oh, yes, they were. Amen to that. They were here long before Adam and Eve. There was something created long before here on earth, long before us, and will be here long after us. Long after us. But no one really wants to talk about those things because it's, I lose a lot of viewers when I start talking about things that seem out of character. Hello, Steve. How are you? I'm an RH negative, Josh. So some people believe that I'm a descendant of either Lilith, Cain, the fallen angels, the Nephilim. I used to tease that my line is they came to earth and found the women of earth fair and mated with them. I'm the red-haired, green-eyed. And then I used to say my father was a wizard and my mother was a fairy. Lilith is very confusing. Lilith was the first, according to the Hebrew writings, when you go all the way back to the 22 original letters of the alphabet, that Lilith was actually Adam's first wife, and that she was made his equal, made of the same flesh, the same sand, the same stars, the same DNA as Enki, and that Enki embedded both of them to be equal, and that one day Adam was like, you belong to me. Neanderthal days, when animalistic instincts came over and feminine energies on this planet really didn't have a say on who they mated with or who had sex with them. It was an animalistic instinct. And that when he tried to to throw her down and force her to lay beneath him, be beneath him, lay beneath him, that she said, "Oh, hell no." Hey, Ronald, how are you? I love your new job. I love checking you out. I love your new job. And oh, I'll tell you how she didn't really become a demon. She has been proclaimed a demon because she said to Adam, the Adam, it's not Adam, but she said to the first Adam, screw you. I'm equal to you. You don't bend me over and take me whenever you want. This is supposed to be an equal opportunity here for us to procreate, not you doing what you want when you get the feeling of doing it. So she left the garden. And then Adam, the Adam, cried to God, "Oh, God, Lilith left me. Look, she won't let me do what I want when I want her to do it. What kind of partner is that?" And so it said that God sent his angels to Lilith and said, "Lilith, you get back in that garden right now, you bad girl. You were made for Adam. Now get over there right now." And she's like, "Oh, hell no. I don't care who sent you. I was created equal. Equal." So then they went back and they said, "Oh, she ain't budging. She is not moving." And he said, "Well, then I guess she's going to have to live 1,000 years. She's going to have to live to watch all of her children from this moment on die of human flesh and not live eternal." And so the story goes that then they created the second Eve out of Adam's rib to say now she doesn't have a separate, that she actually is, thank you, Matt, that she, Eve was the only wife of the Adam, but that isn't true. Now, here's the other story that goes along with that, that when Cain killed his brother and he was sent to the land of Nod, where he found his what? Wife. That might where you get the fallen angel, because she was already there. Like who did he go? Who did he find in the land of Nod? I mean, if there was only one family at that time, who was in the land of Nod? They just called her that because that lesson was a lesson about how God created us all equal. Now, some Gnostic belief is that the serpent who told Eve to eat of the apple was actually Lilith. There's that story. That's because they're never going to tell us the truth here on this planet, because confusion, they love confusion here. That she was the snake, the demon that was in the garden that said, "Hey, you don't have to do what that guy says. Like, if you ate from this tree, you would awaken to the fact that we're all equal here in the garden." And that she said, "Really?" And that Lilith said, "Yeah." Okay. But then there's also, let's jump another, there's another story. Another story is that snake was what they call the reptilian breed. That was here long before the humanic breed. There was the reptilian breed who they evolved to, and that the reptilian came in the garden and said, "Hey, you guys aren't the only people here. There's other people here. You know, if you ate of this garden, you would know." But when she ate of the apple, what she really didn't do is she didn't eat the apple. She had intercourse with the reptilian, which created twins. This is all pre-internet, people. Pre-internet, okay? Pre-internet. This is when people had to read books, study books, and that they had twins, and that's why Cain was not very nice. And Abel was really nice because they had two fathers. Yeah, isn't it interesting? That's why I love this place. When you start diving in, there's just so many stories other than the stories we've been told. You know what I mean? So yes, Lilith is definitely an interesting character in history, religious history, supernatural history. But the one thing that, like, when we all go, "Oh, Justine is a weirdo," where did Rh negative blood, where did my blood come from? Where did my blood come from? Where? I'm not like you other humans. Rh negatives are not like Rh positives. And here's the key that most people know. The RH factor, what it represents is called the Reese monkey. That was Lucy who stood up. So you're an O, so that means your ancestors were here very first. They say that the O's were the first Adams. They were also related to the giants. So if you have O blood, even if it's not O negative, just O blood in general, you usually have very tall people in your family, or you're tall, 5'7", 6'2", 6'5", like you're very tall. Someone in your family is very tall. I know it's so weird. I'm an AB negative. I'm the newest baby in the bloodline and the first to go extinct. In let's see, how long do I plan on living? Let's 50, 60, 70, maybe another 30 years. Maybe 30 years. If I get 30 years, I'll be very happy. I wanted to live to 120, but I don't know if that's going to happen. That ABs are actually the first blood type here on this planet to go extinct. You're 5'7". I'm telling you, someone in your family's tall. Skips. Sometimes it skips generations, but yeah. Oh, thank you. I can learn. I love these kind of conversations. Hello, Curtis. They're called mind candy for me. I love mind candy. Mind candy. There you go. Yeah, AB negative in the last, Austin's 20, in the last 20 years, we have shrank from being 3% of the world population to 0.01% of the world population, depending on who's taking the status. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to paint my fingernails real quick while we're talking. Yeah, I love all that stuff. It's fascinating. Oh, AB. She's going extinct. When they say that, and when you say that AB negatives are rare, we are definitely rare. We are very rare. And negatives, we can't take the chip. It's kind of funny. When they tried to do all that, we're going to chip everybody. Oh my God, do I not have enough in here? When they were like, we're going to chip everybody, I was like, oh, dang. They can't chip me. And we can't be cloned either, the RH negatives. So we're definitely a different breed. But any RH, I mean, even the AB, your mom even being just a AB without the RH negative, she's very rare. That blood type will be the first blood type to go extinct. Will be the first human extinction in a long time. Isn't that crazy? So probably in another 20 or 30 years, if even that. I plan on being the last of my breed, but oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt. I pinned the fortune cookie here that you put up. Thank you. Yeah, it's just got to put something on my nails. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And O's, you guys are universal donors in a lot of stuff, so you're also very rare. We're plasma. AB is we're the plasma givers. We give a lot of plasma. Yeah, these are things that you'll never learn on TikTok. Yep, you've donated before. Yep. Yeah, I used to tell everybody if they wanted to learn their blood type to donate their blood, but the last time I was in there, they were like basically saying that the Red Cross has the ability now to sell your blood to outside organizations, which when they said that, I was like, oh, hell no. I don't want them trying to make some kind of thing out of my blood. One of me is enough. One of me is enough. So I kind of stopped suggesting that anymore, but no. Oh, of course they would be. Yeah. You got that good blood. I wanted to say something, but I took it back. I was going to say, you got that blood the vampires like. You got that blood the vampires like. Anybody could drink your blood. Anybody could drink your blood. All right, let me sit upright. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to learn a lot about my blood. Vampires were in your head as well. You got bad blood, Steve? What kind of blood do you have? What kind of blood do you have? Oh, blood is a power. Listen, I'll tell you a little story about blood. So, do you remember Sylvia Brown? Sylvia Brown was a psychic that used to, she used to be on TV. And she used to make a joke about the fact that if you had everybody show up for their who you were in a past life, that nobody comes as a peasant. They always come as like Cleopatra or Alexander the Great or somebody special. They never like say they were a stable boy or whatever. And I always wondered about that. But when I started looking into DNA and the cellular memory of DNA and the components of DNA, and this is going to sound really weird, but even the movie Hellraiser, yes, Justine used to be a horror fan, that there's a lot of information in your DNA. So when someone thinks from their past that they were Cleopatra, they weren't Cleopatra, but maybe their great 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 grandmother might have been. And they pick up on that because if you watch even the horror movies, right? It's just red. Steve's like, I don't know, it's red. Does it have a blue tinge to it? If it has a blue tinge to it, then it's Rh negative. If it's really red, then it's Rh positive. That in the movie Hellraiser, if you know about that movie, it was all about the blood, right? They were like, who made that cone? And they were going after people. Well, the last film was basically, they gave you the answer in that movie. It's all about the blood. It's all about the blood. Your ancestors. They're not going after you. They're going after your ancestry. So, this is some Art Bell stuff. Steve's like, damn, Justine is like talking some Art Bell stuff. That's right. That it's in our DNA. So our DNA holds and stores the memory of our ancestors, but also holds the promise of our succeeders. What do you call those? The people, our family that haven't even been born yet. So isn't that crazy? So yeah, blood is a fascinating thing. Blood is amazing. And it's so underrated. And have you ever asked yourself this? Okay. The royals only believed in keeping their bloodline pure, right? Like they never married outside their bloodline. But yet for the common folks, they told us that if we did the same thing they did, our babies would be defective. Our babies wouldn't be born, or they'd be born with defects. But isn't that funny? Even in the animal world, who pays the most money? You pay the most money for a full-bred animal, right? A breed that has a lineage that you can say, my dog, my horse, my cat came from this family lineage. Yeah, I'm telling you. A lot more to this stuff. A lot more to this stuff. Yeah, Hellraiser was a good movie. I mean, once I got pregnant, I didn't want to watch it because once you have kids, you don't want to watch things about murder, but Yep, the Knights of the Round Table. Yep. So, yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot more to blood, than no inbreeding for you. No, I hate to break this to you, Steve, but we're all inbred. If you believe in the Adam and Eve story, Adam and Lilith, even if you believe in two monkeys mating, we had to start somewhere, right? So I hate to say that there's many inbreeding going on here. Lots of inbreeding. We just don't talk about it anymore. Because if Adam and Eve were the first, then who did more babies come from? Even if we just stuck with that story, right? And then think about it. If you were in a clan back in the olden days, if you were, what's the book? Clan of the Cave Bear? They just went around breeding whatever woman they wanted to breed. And they all were one clan. So, yeah, that's the Nelaphane. That's the Nelaphane. That's the Nelaphane. And if you're one of the Nelaphane, then woo! Yeah. I don't know. It's very interesting. That's why sometimes I go, man, we have to be in a simulation because this stuff's all weird. Yeah. Leave it to Justine to bring it out to the forefront, right? This is probably why I'm single. When I meet a man, I don't ask, like, what sign are you? I'm like, what's your blood type? What did you think about the movie They Live? Did you like The Matrix? This is why I'm single. Yeah, amazing, Joshua. Maybe we'll have to do a collab once. You can share what you know, I'll share what I know. We'll collab. Amen. Amen to that. Amen to that. Can't kill off things that can live in the water, right? Now, there were people that talked about, now this I haven't done a lot of research. This is all like after the internet because there wasn't a lot of stuff about mermaids pre-internet. I hate to tell you this, but it just wasn't. Pre-internet, there was hardly any books on mermaids except for they were on maps and they were myths and there wasn't a lot of information on them. And they were, a lot of people dismiss them as being just animal creatures that you see the tails of or whatever. But recently, I did read something that basically alluded that what happened to the wives of the Nelaphine, that they ended up being forced into the water and that they were the mermaids. But I don't know. That's something that I haven't done enough research on. That's after the internet, and you can't really trust a lot of stuff on the internet. Yeah, I'd love to collab one day with you. That'd be great. Yeah, I like to talk about that kind of stuff. My friend Bruce and me, sometimes we talk. Bruce, the Wayne Gray, my friend Graham Hancock's, he wrote a lot of books about gods and about a lot of things. And when I used to do a lot of my lecturing in California, we would talk sometimes, and I used to be like, oh, he's got some insight that is definitely based in research, not on internet myth. Hello, Sean, how are you? That's right. Yeah, it's so weird that you say that because I used to think like if I didn't like people, I was like, if I don't like people, I'd go live on the sea. And then like when you really think about living on the sea, that place is scary too. There ain't no place safe. There's no place safe on this planet. Name one place that is safe on this planet from natural disasters, some type of sea monsters, some kind of giants, some Bigfoot, or just typical bear, lion, tigers. Yes. Are my pants rolled up? What do you mean are my pants rolled up? Hello, David. How are you? No, they didn't know a lot about that. Now, I heard this too, that the Atlantic Ocean was where the Atlanteans lived, and the Pacific Ocean was where the Lemurians lived. And the reason why they call it Pacific and Atlantic is that the Lemurians were pacify people. They're very, very loving and sweet and very passive, where the Atlanteans, but I also know that talking with the Rosicrucians and being part of them, that they believed that the Azores were part of the Atlantis islands that sunk. So it's very interesting, some of that myth. Oh, I'm doing very good. Thank you, David. Yeah, I think that that's the thing, is that the truth isn't always written. It's normally you could feel the truth. You know what I mean? Like the truth is in here. The truth, you can feel the truth. Well, if you're tuned in, you know what I mean? to yourself. Uh, I mean, I always go searching for stuff, but I like stuff that's pre-internet because once the internet took over, every book is the same. They just like copy and paste everything. I like more that I like pre-internet books, pre-internet information because I know. And now with AI, God, how what a waste of going on the internet now and looking up things because AI is making fake Bigfoots, mermaids, giants, dog people. It's really desensitizing people to reality, which I don't think is good because that just means that when the truth is in front of people, they won't know it if it bit their own face off. Was he asking either weirder questions? Yeah. Well, I kind of figured you were, Josh. I just from your page and what I saw, we have to be my friend who passed used to say that discernment serves us really well, and I do believe that in the in these days discernment is the key. Discernment. We need to know within ourselves what's right or wrong because people are going to present things to us and it's going to be up to us to know whether they're right or wrong. And right now the world is upside down. There's no doubt about that. The world, I talked about this the other day that the seven deadly sins are glorified instead of, I mean, I think I personally at my age feel like there was always evil here, but evil hid itself out of shame, right? Where now evil presents itself as if it is the reign here. And maybe that's true. Maybe evil does reign here. And that's why people like you and me are here to shine a little insight, a little light, and a little education to people who might still be in the dark. You know what I mean? Oh, gosh. You, you don't have to tell me. I definitely, me and narcissism and narcissists have been friends the last few years. Actually, since 2017. Since the eclipse of 2017, my world has been turned like Stranger Things upside down. And narcissists have been like the biggest distractor of my journey than I've ever had. Usually I'm good at being see ya, but I sure haven't been lately. Aw. No, it's not a succubus. That's not a succubus. I feel like there's certain energies that stay with us because they love us. I feel like my best friend who passed in August, she's always around for a long time. It hasn't happened in about a month, but I used to hear a knocking sound, and other people heard knocking sound around me, and I would hear it constantly, and other people could audibly hear it around me, and I really believe that she was around me all the time to help me get through my sadness, because sometimes our sadness keeps them from going on their next journey. You know what I mean? The world is screwed. There's no turning back now. Yeah. Well, the world has to crumble before, like, old structures have to crumble before new ones can be. Have you ever tried to build on top of a broken foundation? I mean, I'm not a construction worker and don't claim to know how to throw a hammer, but I know one thing: if I tried to build something new on top of a broken foundation, what a waste that would be. So, in order to build a strong foundation, the old foundation has to be gutted out. You could save some structure, you could save some pieces of it, but really it has to crumble in order to be rebuilt. And, a friend of mine said this many, many years ago: you will never appreciate the light until you have lived in the dark long enough to appreciate it. And that is so true. Like, we can't appreciate our freedoms until our freedoms are taken from us. And right now, a lot of our freedoms are being taken: freedom of thought, freedom of speech, freedom to protest, freedom to peaceful protest. Doesn't even, when people keep saying protest, they're really there is no such thing as a peaceful protest anymore. Peaceful protest means that you protest without infringing on anybody else's rights. When was the last time that that actually happened? We don't protest with our money. If we protested with our money, that would be a peaceful protest, because really you're pulling your money away from the things that you are not happy about, right? That's a peaceful protest. But we're not peaceful protesting anymore. And we're not even protesting showing our faces. We're covered up and we're protesting, and some people aren't even protesting. Some people are just the instigators to cause chaos, because chaos is king when it comes to things. So we are definitely, we're having to recognize a lot of what we took for granted, and we're having to learn how to appreciate the things that we might have took for granted. And that's really sad, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just riots. I mean, you know, there's no peaceful protest. Like when they keep saying peaceful, they're peaceful protesting. I haven't seen one peaceful protest. I have to take that back. Outside America, I have seen somewhat I consider peaceful protests, but you know why they're peaceful? In the fact that the whole place is protesting at the same time. When I was in Portugal, well, it's actually in the Azores when I recognized it. When I was in the Azores, they wanted better pay for teachers, okay? And these guys would go around. Well, I was there for almost a month. And when we were in the Azores originally, there was these guys going around with these bullhorns. And I said, is there some kind of soccer game? Because they had like the Portugal flag and they had all this stuff. And I was like, what are they? Is there sports? They're like, no, we're going to all protest. And they're like, what? Well, they're just letting everybody know on this day, we're shutting all the islands down, and the mainland, we're all going to shut it down. So what they did was they prepared everybody, saying in this 4 days from now, at this time, we're going to close all the shops. There'll be no buses running. There'll be no cars running. No one will shop. No one will spend money. No one will do anything. So get what you need today, get everything you need, and know that wherever you are, that's going to happen. And I had never seen anything like that, because in America, we talk a lot, talk, but nobody ever does anything like that, okay? And that day came, and I am not kidding you. If you were driving a bus, and at that time, wherever the bus was, the bus pulled over, the driver got out. I watched it. They were standing in front of their buses. Everybody had did all their shopping. Nobody was complaining. Nobody was in a traffic jam because they all knew to stay home. Nobody's rights were infringed on, and they all did it. I'm not kidding you. The whole island, and then when we saw the news, every island and the mainland, and you know what happened? Those teachers got their money. The president of Portugal was like, oh gosh, we better do something, because man, and I thought, God, if we could do that in America, the power to the people would be freaking amazing. But nobody will do that, because everybody's afraid of what they'll lose. Those people, they weren't afraid to lose anything. You want to know why? Because they were all together. They all agreed on it. And here in America, they keep us so divided that we can't agree on anything. I mean, right now, criminals reign the streets, and you know, protesters stopping people from going to take their kids to doctors or the kids to school. You know, prices keep going up, and there ain't anybody that's really going to save us but us. And we can't even save ourselves. You know what I mean? You know, that's right. Now there's jobs. You could get paid to protest. So Steve's right. Hello, Janice. How are you? You know, we're kind of upside down right now, and I don't know how to write this thing. I just know what my mom told me. Wait long enough and it'll work itself out, right? Then I have to think of like the Ode of Odin, okay? So the Ode of Odin was, you never go looking for war, but you're always prepared for it, right? So know how to stock food, know your neighbors, make friends with your neighbors. Don't make enemies of your neighbors, because when there's no food, you might need your neighbor, right? And learn a little karate. No, just joking. But you should learn some kind of self-defense. Oh, you don't know about Odin? That's okay. Hello, Sketch. How are you? Odin is the god of the Celtics. Odin is the one-eyed wizard. He was willing to lose his eye for wisdom. Some people think that he was Thor, not Thor. Oh man. What is, oh gosh. Why is it escaping me? I don't know a lot about Greek gods. But, you know, it's one of those. Oh no. Trump looks like he had a stroke. Oh, I hope they didn't get to him too. They get to all of them. By the time that, have you seen whether the Democrat or a Republican or an independent, by the time they're out of there, they don't look like, even Obama didn't look like Obama when he was done. Bush didn't look like Bush when he was done. Oh, you did? You took taekwondo? Taekwondo. Me, I like weaponry and the fact of, I like bow and arrows. I do bow and arrows and I do slingshots. I'm not very good at guns. Yes, he is the father of all the Vikings. But they thought that I saw somebody once that connected them to like one of the Greek gods, but I don't know which Greek god it was right now. But yeah. Yeah, he is the king of the Vikings, that's for sure. I have a little Scandinavian in me. I'm actually, my ancestors are if you go all the way back to the beginning, I don't come out of Africa. I don't have one drop of African blood in me. Not one. I'm Arabian, but I'm pre-Saudi. I like to make sure everybody knows I'm not from Saudi Arabia. I'm from Arabia, pre-Saudi. Pre-Saudi. Yeah. And he had a rule that was kind of, you don't go looking for war, but you're always prepared for it because there's always going to be an enemy. That's what I was saying. I don't think we've ever kumbaya'd on this planet, ever. Oh, you're Scandinavian too? That's me. I have some Scandinavian in me. Scandinavian, Norway, British Isle. I'm also Iroquois, Lakota. Let's see. Portugal is my closest. And Basque, Spain. That's my European is Spain. But my closest, like my closest is my father's side was more the European, and my mother's side was more Portugal. She comes from a Portugal background. Portuguese. Yeah, and it wasn't from the 21Me. I had to do a doctor. I had a virus, and one of the doctors suggested that I did a blood test to see if I had some Neanderthal blood in me because we fight viruses really good. So I got to learn a lot, like doctor type of stuff. That's why I'm all into blood. Yeah. Part of my illness to help me, I had to learn a lot about blood types, immune viruses, viral stuff. And so it's been very fascinating to learn all the different things. Some people have traced our bloodline, the Rh negative, through the Levites, which were the Ark of the Covenant. And the reason why is because Rh negatives can take electrical charge. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a little Irish in me. Yeah, isn't that interesting? And she's got the AB, you said, yeah, the AB blood, which is the newest blood type. They say AB has only been around for about 1,000 years. So that would be babies, but we're also going extinct. So what does that tell you? It's so weird. The newest humans can't make it here. I always say it's because there's all these pollutants here. Like, there's a lot of pollutants here. We can't take all those pollutants. We're the babies. You think like if you were born into, well, it's the last 1,000 years. So yeah, I guess we are really the babies. And if you think about it, the pollutants on the planet have been how long? What do you think? 100 years, maybe? 50 years? Wait. When does civilization really start being, when was the Industrial Revolution? Maybe I should look up my world history book. Oh, no, I enjoy any time. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. I'm usually not here on Thursdays. I'm usually at work, but with the weather and car issues, I ended up staying home. So I might be live streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see if I can check you out too. I do a lot of lurking sometimes. $18.60. Okay, so since $18.60, that's not very long. We started having pollutants. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. And if you guys haven't checked out Josh, go check out his channel. He's got a great channel. He's funny. He's got a sense of humor. He's not like me where I'm always talking serious stuff over here. But yeah, have an amazing day. See you soon. And if you ever need to talk, just go to my channel, find my email, give me an email. Right? I got you. I got you. I got you. Come over if you need to vent. Yeah, Steve, that's not very long. 1860. Wow. Yeah, because think about it. That's when we started pollutants. Oh, 1760. Oh, you meant 1760. That's still not very long if you think about it. Isn't that wild that we've destroyed our atmosphere, destroyed our water, destroyed our land, all in a short amount of time? It's pretty sad, isn't it? OMG. That is, now the more that I think about it, that's really sad. That's kind of scary that we could take a planet that was around for billions and billions and billions, even other great civilizations pre us didn't destroy what was here. They got destroyed by just natural disasters. Crazy. Like if we just had to deal with that, I think we'd be okay. I know. I'm a weirdo when it comes to that kind of stuff. What can I say? I always think to myself that where did we go wrong? But Steve, I don't know. We've never been right, I don't think, right? Don't blame it on the Aquanet hairspray. I gave up my Aquanet, and let me tell you, nothing's changed. They still said that we ruined the environment, and here, could you imagine right now my hair would be like 5 feet tall? I loved Aquanet. It was the best hairspray. That's what's so sad. I'd really like to go back and see why they wanted to get rid of Aquanet, the company. Like, who owned it? Did they have any political stance? Did they stand for anything besides hairspray? Because there was definitely a campaign to get rid of them, because they still have aerosol right now. Think about this. We still have aerosol in everything from disinfectant to hairspray, to that stuff that we squeeze on our hair that's supposed to be dry shampoo. Hello, how are you? Oh gosh, I know, Steve. Isn't that the truth? I mean, serious. So who had it against Aquanet? Who had stock in other hairspray to kick them out? Because really, that's what happened. They went out of business, and then aerosol came back. There's a conspiracy. There's a conspiracy. Gosh, I can always find conspiracy in something. Oh, CFC? What is that? What was a CFC? I know, because they told us all that we were killing the ozone layer by putting hairspray on. You guys are killing us, I said, killing us. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that they're fibbers, 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 fibbers with a capital F. With a capital F. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick here. All right. Sorry, I just had to check my messages. Matt, what a day, huh? What a day, what a day. I know I'm still full from my brunch. I'm still full from brunch. What was that? I hear noises now. I go, oh, the chemicals that they found in the hairspray themselves. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. You just missed me making pancakes. I made pancakes, Barb. Hope you're feeling better now. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You've been having such a rough little patch, haven't you? You've been having a rough little patch. Yeah, no, we're just relaxing. We just been relaxing, just kicking it. Just kicking it, having conversations about reptilians, the world falling apart, blood types, horror movies. What else, Matt? Golden, golden. Oh, that's what they were saying. The damn Aquanet. But man, it sure could hold up your hair for a long time. That stuff was amazing. There is not a hairspray like it at all. Yeah, because it had those chemicals in it. I get it, Steve. I get it. Golden, that's a nice heart. It's like a diamond heart. I like that. Diamond heart. Yeah, no, I went live around, I don't know, a little after 9. I waited till Bruce was off because I was watching Bruce's live stream this morning, giving him a hard time. He's been so funny lately. I'm doing very good. Thank you. How about you? How are you doing? We're just relaxing. It's a casual, quiet day here on the live stream. We haven't had too much of a troll train come through. Not much of a troll train come through. Oh, that's a cute one too. I like that one too. Yes, we did. We talked about we're letting everybody know that if you haven't already did your poll in our Discord for the next trivia, you need to go over and do that. It's coming up on time. I don't know if you've done that, Golden. Golden, have you gone over there and did that? Did you go over and vote what our trivia should be for our next trivia? I know I keep thinking that I should get my coloring book out and I should color while we're chatting. Oh, you're waiting for the antibiotics to kick in? No way. You could still buy Aquanet. $15. Dang. I haven't bought hairspray in a long time. I don't do a lot of hairspray. So I don't even know what the going rate for hairspray is. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have no idea if that's good or if that's bad. Is that good? Is that bad? What is that? The sun is coming. I wish we could sit over there. I like that recliner, but man, I don't think I have a long enough cord. Ooh, oh, I might. All right, hold on. Oh my gosh, when I sit for too long, I get so stiff. That's why we got to stand up on some of these long streams. We got to stand up. All right, hold on. Remember, we got to go up before we can go down. You missed the 80s? I missed the 80s. All right, let's just move a little. See, my little arrow's getting cleaner over there. getting cleaner. It's getting smaller. On these days, I probably really should be doing something with it. All right, let's see. We're going to try to work it out. All right, give Justine a minute here to try to work it out. Yeah, I still got to put my Christmas tree up. I'm putting it upstairs in the loft. All right, so if we plug you in here, you guys are all, where's your cord from last summer? Let me plug that in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm so excited. I might be able to actually. Oh, all right, let me flip my pillows. I could be on my goddess one. But now listen. Oh, blinded by the light. Let me fix that real quick. I was trying to give my lemons some. Can you see my lemon tree? Doesn't it look nice? See my new little bloom? But I don't have any other blooms. Not one other bloom. But I know it's hard to grow a new lemon when you got 5 other lemons on there. All right. Let me close this drape. Okay, now I gotta pull it from the other side, I think. Yeah, one of them you can. This is the one that's gonna go first. It's the softest. It's the softest. All right, let me. You know, you should always fluff your pillows. Fluff your pillows. All right, now hold on. I got to go on with this knee because my other knee I was having trouble with. Is that better? Now the light isn't. Okay, now hold on. Oh, my electric blanket even fits over here. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Oh wait, I should. I'm in trouble now, people. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Lemonade with a little sugar. All right. Look at that. Now I can lay down. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Lemon in the background. I'm in my own Garden of Eden. Oh, we have a five-way tie. Yay! Yay. That's good. All right. I know, if you guys haven't joined us for one of our trivias, we're trying to talk to Matt into... Oh. All right. This is new for Sweet Justine. Give her a minute. We're trying to talk Matt into doing a StreamYard where everybody can be part of it, but we'll see how that works out. Yay! Oh my gosh. This is great. Now I can like lounge around on this thing. Yeah, Disney was one of them. I know that I didn't pick geography, even though I know you did, Barb, because I am not good at geography at all. I'm not good at the geography thing. I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at geography. History, I'm probably not going to be very good at history. But oh, all right, let me put some more water in this. Isn't it funny how as soon as you get cozy, as Matt would say, as soon as she gets cozy. Some water out of the water. Oh man, that dry was beautiful. Oh. She's right though. I don't know if that ice is gonna. All right, come on, little water thing. Okay, let me fill this up. Oh, I see why. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick, and I'll be right back down. Keep an eye on that lemon tree. Don't let nothing happen to it. Don't let nothing happen to it. Well, I need to put my contact back in maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll put my contact back in tomorrow. All right, let me grab my. Water. Boop, boop, boom. Do, do, do. Let's see. You got some heavy snow. Yeah, that is true, huh? You got heavy snowstorm coming. Oh, the Creature of the Black Lagoon. Ooh, that's a good one. Did you ever watch is it Deep Water? What is it? I have it over here. What's it called? I don't think I've even watched it yet. I think it's over here. Oh, The Shape of Water. This movie. Oh, dang. I just found my Year Without Santa Claus. Now I got two of them. I found my other one now. Dang it. It was hiding. I need to find my Interception. Yeah, I haven't even watched it yet. Have you seen this one? Here, let me turn it around. I'm like crawling around. Justine's like crawling around. Or I guess I should take the price off of it, huh? Not that I'm ashamed that I only paid $6. Ooh, that was a loud noise. The Shape of Water. That's the ultimate. This is the original. Not original, but I guess the modern day. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Yeah, I haven't even watched it yet. Oh, it does? It keeps moving around. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Oh, the original Fog. I actually saw the original Fog in a drive-in theater. Creepy. Yeah. It was good, though. Oh, my God. It was so good. Yeah, I'm old as dirt. Yeah, now that was a good movie. The original Fog. Oh, my God. That was a great movie. I like a lot of the older horror movies because they had a lot more suspense than they had like gore. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the movies now, it's all about cut you up, kill you. A lot of the movies when I grew up, it was about scaring the hell out of you. You know what I mean? It's like, if I could scare you. I like that better. I know. That's saying it at the drive-in even, right? I'm definitely aging myself. Yes, she was. And so was the other, what was the brunette? She played in a lot of movies later on, but the one that worked at the radio station, was it she? She worked at the radio station. What was her? God, there are a lot of classic actors back then that we don't have now anymore. Yeah, you know, when I first moved to Maine, they actually still had a drive-in theater in 2019, pre-COVID. Because one of the guys that I dated in 2019, he did the coolest thing for me. We went to the drive-in theater, and in the back of his truck, he blew up an air mattress and turned the whole back of his truck into an air mattress. Then we had a little cooler back there that we could drink, and everybody thought that we were like hot stuff because we had pillows. He put pillows for me. Oh, oh, sorry. I had a little. We have a lot of stink bugs around here, and one was in my hair. Woo! Talk about horror movies. OMG. I hope that wasn't the bug I tried to save, because I'll be really mad if I tried to save that bug and now he was in my hair. Oh, Justine, you know you live in the woods when there's a bug in your hair. Yikes. Oh, there is one down in Portland? Are you Portland, Oregon, or are you Portland, Maine? Are you Portland, Oregon, or are you Portland, Maine? Yeah, but you know, I know. There was one in the bathroom earlier, and I saw it on the floor, and I almost squished it, so I wanted to save it. So I tried to lift it up because I was going to move it out, and then I flipped it on its back. And then it was like, oh, help me. And then I was like, oh, God, I feel so bad. So then I had to flip it back over. Oh, Portland, Oregon. Oh, there's a drive-thru in Tulsa? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I have like a couple stink bugs in the house. They don't stink. I don't know why they call them stink bugs. I guess if you kill them, they stink. I don't know. They're really annoying. They're annoying bugs. They annoy me. I can't believe I figured out how to get my thing all the way over here. I guess I could even move you guys on this side. Look, I could even be like... I could even be like this direction. Oh, Lord. What's a better background? The lemon tree? Oh, they're invasive. What does that mean? Oh, God. I don't like sitting this way. I like sitting the other way. Evasive means they take over, right? Oh, man. Once I get all situated, I'll get situated and hum at, and then I'll be like, all right, now that I'm comfortable, I need something. Yeah, this one has a little bit of a shield. All right, there we go. Dang. You know it's a good day when you crack yourself up. When you crack yourself up. Oh, my Lord. Oh, there we go. Now I'm going to get situated. Okay, is there any bugs in my hair now? There's one that used to hang out over there on the curtain, but I've seen him move around, but I don't know if there's more than one. Matt's like, Justine, you're scrolling again. Oh, the thing with Kurt Russell? Ooh, yeah, that was a good one. I haven't seen that in a long time. That was a good one. Oh, they've been everywhere. They're not really everywhere. You know what is invasive here, at least in my house? Ladybugs. There's usually like tons of ladybugs. I had a Photoshop. I don't have no Photoshops. What are you talking about, Photoshop? I don't have no Photoshop. I have a camera that takes really good pictures of me, but I don't have any Photoshop pictures. So I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. No Photoshop. I don't know how to do Photoshop, but I do have a really great camera on my phone that usually takes the best pictures. Oh, a frozen picture of me? Oh, yeah. Oh, was it a live stream where I just talked? Yeah, that still wasn't Photoshop. That was still just a nice picture of me. Ooh, strawberries. And what? Beach. You had strawberries with what? What else did you put? Ooh, the almond. Oh, I haven't seen almond in a long time. You know, another one that's really good is, oh my gosh, Salem's Lot. Do you remember Salem's Lot? That was the vampire movie with David Soul. Oh, The Birds was a really good one too. Oh, that must have been one of my, I had a night stream. I did a night stream once where there was just a picture of me. That must have been the one that you were looking at. Madonna. I love you, Madonna. Madonna's all, don't stress about it. Don't stress about it, sweet Justine. You're too sweet to stress about things like that. I know. Oh, it's a plant. Oh, that's pretty cool. Monster Squad. Was that an animated one? Monster Squad? Why does that not ring a bell? See, I like all. I have Alfred Hitchcock. I have like, I think it was the first season. Let me put my glasses on and see if I can see it from here. See, I want to get up. Let me put my glasses on. Aw, you always make me smile, Madonna. That it's a cartoon one? I think I've seen a I mean, I didn't see it, but I think I've heard of the one that's a cartoon. The teacher Justine's back. Let me put my glasses on. Class is now in session. Subject today, horror movies from pre-2000s. Yeah, I mean, Saturdays were horror movies when I grew up. So all day Saturday, we watched nothing but horror movies. Excuse me, now I'm going to have the burps. And then Sunday was nothing but Westerns. Westerns. It's about 4 kids who take on Dracula and the Wolfman. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, I don't have a lot of horror movies left. After Austin was born, I kind of got rid of a lot of my horror movie collection that I used to have. So I have more suspense movies, you know, like The Rope, um, Window with a View, Birds, Psycho. Those are all like really old classics. Oh my God, I can't believe we're almost to 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so sweet. It's been a really slow day in the stream, though. But that's okay. I like it when it's slow. Nobody's used to me being on anymore because I used to be on all the time, and now I'm hardly on at all. Yeah, I like that. Supernatural horror. I like the sound of that. I like that wording, Barb. Because that's what it is. It makes your mind think about things, you know. Or I like, some of Johnny Depp's movies that he did, like the one where he went into the computer. I like some of that kind of stuff. Hello, fan. How are you? Yeah, you got the name that I have a hard time pronouncing. Oh, you like zombie apocalypse movies? Ooh, those scare me. We're in a zombie world right now. Zombie. No, The Conjuring. I haven't watched any of The Conjuring. I haven't watched any of those. I remember when that doll, is it the Annabelle doll, was coming to Maine. Oh my God. I remember Heidi was all like, ooh, and I was like, ooh. I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Matt can stomp me on things. Where am I from? Where am I from? I am from planet Earth. No, I'm not from planet Earth. I'm from outer space. I'm from outer space. I'm missing out on zombie movies. From not watching The Conjuring. Yeah. Yeah, I hear those are pretty. Listen, I have enough scary stuff that happens in my life. I don't need no extra stuff. I don't need no extra stuff. I got enough scary stuff. I got enough scary stuff in my own life. Oh, you love horror movies? Insidious. I don't think I've ever heard that. Send me your email. If you send me an email, go actually do some exploring, like go look at my channel. Ooh. Go look at my channel. No, gray is a color. It's in the color palette of the color crowns. Why do I say color crowns like it's a crown? Color Crayola. Is that how you say it, Barb? Crayola? Crayola? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. I love you, Nightbot. We love you, Nightbot. Yeah, is that how you say it? Crayola? I always say crown, and then it sounds like the crayon. Crayon. When I think they're really called a Crayola. But I don't know. That could be. Don't follow my English. I'm not really good at it, as you could see. Crooked mouth. That's right, Golden. Tell them. You better not send any weird stuff. Crayon. Crayon? Do you say crayon? It's a crayon color. Man, that doesn't even sound right either. Crayon, but that sounds right. Crayon. Oh, yeah. Tubi has some good stuff on there. I don't watch a lot of TV, though. I like to read books, but I haven't read in a little while either. But they used to be my thing. I used to like to read books. My favorite Stephen King book that I read like 3 or 4 times was The Dark Calf. It's a really thick book, but I really like that. Oh, you do? Yeah, I have a Roku TV, so I can watch a lot of. I watch a lot of stuff, and then Dawn bought me a new DVD player, so now I can watch all my DVDs, which are love it. I know, Matt. You tell him you better send me a decent email, because otherwise the whole world knows. Well, at least my mods. I have to say, I'm very lucky. Gosh, boxes and boxes of DVDs. I haven't even counted them because I have so many. I mean, even just looking over there, let's see. Over there, I can't even count how many I have. There's more than 10. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. Yeah, I got a lot of DVDs. Lots. So I have I have about 80 up here, and I have like 3 huge boxes down there of DVDs. I love DVDs. The Storm of the Century. No. I hear that's really good too. The Storm of the Century. Then, so I talk a lot about Bruce on my channel, but he's like an OG from a long time ago that I still follow his live streams. He suggested I watch a new Stephen King called Doctor Sleep, which is kind of based on, I guess, the old Stephen King, uh, The Shining. And I checked it out a couple different things yesterday, and I was like, "Ooh, this does sound a little interesting," but we'll see. Oh, digitalized movies in it. Oh yeah, I don't pay for anything. I got enough DVDs. And then my friend Dayra used to burn DVDs for me in Austin. When I first moved here uh to Maine, she would maybe send us like every Christmas like 6 or 7 CDs of just movies. It's about a wizard named Legion from a dark tower. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I like Stephen King stuff. I mean, he's old time horror, but I could see where he got a lot of his inspiration, because since I lived in Maine, oh my God, there's definitely been some. The fog here has been crazy. I've had more UFO, supernatural events here in Maine. Not to say in California I didn't have them. I mean, I have them wherever I go because I'm a weirdo. But I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff here. So I could see where he got a lot of his inspiration for a lot of his movies. That's for sure. You know what I mean? That there's some creepy ass stuff around here. That's for sure. Called One Click. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think my friend Dayra, she used to just do it all old school. She had like, did they have satellite TV? She had something for a little while, and so she used to record a lot of movies for me in Austin. I can't remember all of them now. There's so many, uh, concerts, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I have Disney Plus because of Verizon. I'll have to ask Austin, but I think we do still have Disney Plus, but on our phones. But I guess it could transfer, because there was a Disney Plus for Verizon users for a while. I'm not very exciting today. I'm not very exciting today. I'm really relaxing today. I should have been working today. Should have been working. I should have been working today. I'd still be working right now. But yeah. But I'm getting in some watch hours. That's good. We got to make some breakfast together. We got to make buttermilk and sausage pancakes today. They were really good. Oh, that ain't nothing. Oh my gosh, Steven. In the summertime, when I take you out on the deck, those can run like 7 hours. Those can run like 7 hour live streams. It's called a marathon. Justine does marathon live streams. She's like, come spend the day with me. Come hang out. I'm not as excited as the guy with the toilet on his head, but hey. Oh, yeah. Terminator? Of course I did. I saw Terminator in the theater. That's how long ago I saw Terminator. Me and Linda Hamilton. Okay, let me just tell you, when I was younger and I didn't know any better, I would perm my hair. Okay. I have naturally curly hair, but I would perm my hair. And when Terminator came out, everybody used to tease me that I looked like Linda Hamilton's roommate, the one with the curly hair, that I looked like her. And I was like, "What?" So when I went to the theater, I was like, "Oh my gosh, I do look like her." I was like, "That could be scary," but that's the body I want to get, is the Linda Hamilton. When I say the Linda Hamilton body, that's Sarah Connor. That's the Sarah Connor body, because she looked like me in the beginning, but towards the end, man, she was a badass, badass girl. Yeah. Who knows? That might happen when I'm going to be going into boot camp pretty soon. Yeah, boot camp training. Oh no, I'm kind of scared about that. Military boot camp training. Oh my Lord. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I get those biceps. Someone asked me to raise my biceps. I was like, man, I don't even got a bicep in there. There's not even a bicep in there. We'll see what happens. Last time I tried to exercise, I hurt myself. I guess that happens when you get old, right? When you get old, it happens to you when you get old. When you become an old lady. An old lady. A Seattle sun? Have you ever had a Seattle sun? What does that mean? Like Seattle, the town Seattle, like in Oregon? Seattle? It's a Seattle sun. Are you laughing at me, Golden? Are you laughing at me, Golden? I see you over there, Golden and Benz, saying that women ain't no good. Women are no good. Terrible. Oh, you never miss each other, Justine. Seattle Sutton. It's a kind of food. Oh, no, I've never heard of that before. It helps you lose weight. I actually, if I really wanted to lose weight, I could do some shakes and some stuff like that. I'd probably drop a few pounds, but I'd have to be careful. My endocrinologist was like, don't do any of those, because I was like, I do a lot of intermittent fasting sometimes. It's just man talk. It's just man talk. Listen, I know my breed ain't very good. Justine, I'm going to close the trivia poll on Discord in the next 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we can do the wheel spin so we can find out. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you were 200 pounds and that helped you lose weight? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Heidi has been losing a lot of weight, but she's been doing the carnivore diet. She does the carnivore. Carnivore. I was wanting to do that. I guess I shouldn't call it carnivore. I was going to do like the protein diet, where you eat more protein than you do carbs. All right, that sounds good to me, Matt. Then we could do the spin. The spin. I hope the snow isn't coming, because it looks so good outside. All right, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. It could be 2 in a row. Look at the light, Justine. Look at the light. All right, maybe that'll stop. Yeah, Heidi lost, man, she'd have to say how much, but she's lost a lot of weight since she did juicing, and she's done some other stuff. You hate winter? I don't hate winter. I just hate driving in winter. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be getting some more snow too. I don't know how I'm going to do it. When it snows, I get stuck up here. I get stuck. And then when I was dog sitting, I got stuck over there. My car just is not made for the snow. Even my Saturn wasn't really made for the snow, but sometimes I could push it in there because it was a little higher up. Oh, that's for sure. That's how it was over at the dog sitting house. they hadn't really cleaned up their driveway, so there was ice, and then there was snow on top of the ice, and yeah, it doesn't make it easy at all, that's for sure. It doesn't make it easy at all. It actually complicates things sometimes. Yeah, me too. Oh, the live stream was on there for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Sometimes what happens is, well, YouTube tells me it's processing it. It's up for other people to see, which I think is really weird. So like it's almost like you can watch it, and but I can't do anything with it. I can't edit it. I can't, and I think it's private, but it's not private, but then it puts it out. That's why I don't do a lot of music in my live streams unless I can go in and edit it and go, I don't want that to go out. So, yeah. YouTube is weird sometimes how they do stuff. Like sometimes it'll say that show that nobody's in the stream, but yet there's people talking in the stream. So, I don't know. YouTube for being around as long as it is, it's so weird. Oh yeah, I fractured my wrist a few years back when we had a blackout and I had to go to the bathroom, and we pulled into the driveway, and I got out and I slid on the ice and fractured right through here. It wasn't until the next morning that I was like, "Oh dang. I better go see someone. My thumb is dislocated." I hurt myself. I hurt myself. I hurt myself today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, I tried doing a sleep stream. That's that one where you see that I have the picture, but I don't want anybody watching me sleep. It's just weird. It's weird. But I don't mind laying in the bed and talking to people while I'm going to sleep that one time, but I just don't do it very often. The only time I've been in my bed and streaming is when I got bit by the tick and I got really sick, and we live streamed from my bed, and everybody thought that was really weird, but I was like, I'm sick, but I want to live stream. I don't know, because why would God put winter? I don't know. That's a good question, Golden. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really wish that I could hear everybody. Uh, but I don't know. Me and Matt have talked about doing a Justine cam. So instead of a Jenny cam, it's a Justine cam. And it would be set up, and then you guys would see me doing things like instead of just sitting here. But I don't think anybody really likes those, to be honest. It's kind of weird what people watch on here. Some people, can sit in front of like I have a hard time sitting in front of the camera and talking. I like to be doing things, but when it's like family, when it's small and it's just like us family, I don't have a problem with it. But if I had a whole bunch of people in there, I would probably feel really weird, uh, you know, trying to come up with conversation that's one sided. That's why I like when we talk back and forth. It'd be like FaceTiming. Yeah. Like a Zoom call. Who knows what's going to be in the future, though, right? I mean, you just never know. Oh, collab. Yeah. We've done that. I've seen you do that before. Me and Heidi used to do that until I started echoing when she would do her Freaky Fridays at her house. Do you remember that, Matt? Do you remember when we used to collab, me and Coop? I don't mind doing collabs. I actually like doing collabs. I don't do them a lot, but it's kind of like with Dougie's. I'd love to go on Dougie's panel once, but he always does it when I'm asleep, and then my hair's all messed up. And then I'm like, oh man, I don't want to do a collab while I'm in, because some people I watch, they're all in bed. You know what I mean? And they don't care. I think the streams that I pass faster are ones where I'm watching somebody watch television, but I'm not watching them on television. I'm not watching them, you know what I mean? Like they're not showing us what's on television, but you're watching them watch television. That to me, I wouldn't even want to go over your house. If I went over your house to visit and I come to visit you and you got the TV on and you're watching the TV instead of talking to me, I'm probably going to not do that again. I might try to ride it out for a little while. This is cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice show, but I probably wouldn't do it again because I mean, I didn't like it in the beginning before there was the internet. I didn't like going over people's houses. I'd be like, "Why'd you invite me over here if you're going to watch the television while I'm here?" Like you could watch the television anytime. I'm not here very often. So on the live streams, I think that's really weird. I know there'd be an echo, huh, Matt? And then I'd be like, "Oh God, I'm echoing." And then I'd get out and I couldn't get back in her stream. I'd be like, "Oh my God, now why can't I even get back in her stream?" So yeah, I haven't done that very often. I can make an omelet. Oh, you're so sweet, Golden. I've seen you. You've collabed with Ben before. That's how I knew what you looked like originally before you sent me the pictures on Discord. You and your on your throne. On the throne. Yeah. I think collabs are good. I collabed with Joe once. Uh, Joe Smo. You are handsome. All my viewers are handsome though. I don't, handsome. But yeah, me and Joe, we collabed once. That was a long time ago. Matt, were you around when we and Joe did that? Were you in there? We didn't do it for very long, but we did it for a little while. We've only done that once though. And then I collabed with Rich TV once. So Heidi, Rich TV, Joe Smo. I think those are the only people I've collabed with. Oh, were you there? Yeah. It was in the morning. We had coffee together. I had coffee with him. Coffee. Coffee. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I mean, if you go to someone's house to watch a movie, like, I have a friend right now that we watch movies together, uh, and I really enjoy it. And, but you're going over there to watch a movie. Like the whole plan is, hey, want to come over to watch a movie? That's different because you're going over there to watch a movie. I don't mean Netflix and chill. I mean, really. Oh, yeah, Barb. We're going to be doing my podcast too. That I have to come over your house for because the microphone will pick us both up. Plus, I got to bring your present. Barb, I got to bring your present to your house. What the hell? Nobody gets their presents from me. They just sit here waiting. I need someone in my life who's a go-getter. I need a go-getter. Someone who goes, Justine, let me help you with that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. And then a lot of people think me and Bruce should do a collab, that I should get on with Bruce. Bruce wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, I don't mind that. He was sleepy. Sleepy Joe. Ooh, a Justine and Matt collab. Well, that's why we keep trying to get Matt to do his trivia on his channel, so he can be known as the trivia master on his channel. And that he should go StreamYard, because then you get to see all the mods that want to be seen that normally have channels. and all our faces would be up there, and then you guys would be all down there in the chat, and we'd be all playing trivia together. It is my dream, Matt. Matt. Don't make me give you the puppy dog, guys. Matt. Matt. Matt only shows himself to the few. Because that's what happens when you're a superhero. Superhero. I know, isn't that? It's kind of like me on Fridays. If I could pull it off, I should have pulled it off yesterday. I probably should have asked yesterday. But I think Bruce was right that we should play Pictionary on Fridays. We should have game night. Freaky Friday will be like supernatural Pictionary. The first person to guess what Justine is drawing wins. Yeah, no, I definitely like watching movies. Right now, I think the next movie that we're going to watch is Interception. I think it's called Interception. I have to look it up again, but it's the one with Damon. What's his name? Here, let me look it up on my other phone real quick here. Let me see if I can look it up on my other phone real quick. Let me see. Go to Google. The movie Interception. No, the movie. Yeah, no. It's not Interception. Dang it. What's it called? What's the guy that did all the films with Ben Affleck? Remember when he did all those? What was his name? What was that actor's name who used to do a lot of films with Ben? They used to like do films together all the time. Why can't I think of his name? I need help. I need help. Dang. I can't think of his name. Oh, man. Maybe if I. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Matt Damon. Okay. And let me put his movies. Okay. Interstellar. It was the one where he was supposed to be with that girl, but they kept right here, The Adjustment Bureau. That's what it was called. The Adjustment Bureau. That movie. That's a good movie. A Winter Storm just got named. Matt Damon, that's his name. Yeah, the movie was The Adjustment Bureau. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I hope that doesn't lose it. The Adjustment Bureau right there. Oh, dang, where's that? Why is that making that circle? Holding the phone button now lets you search from the screen. Oh, my Lord. Don't do any kind of weird stuff. The Adjustment Bureau. I think that's the next movie I want to watch. Oh, yeah, I've seen The Matrix. I've actually even seen the documentary about The Matrix, which is really good. Winter Storm Fern. Fern? That's a good movie. Yeah, it was a good movie. That's the name of it. The winter storm is named Fern. Fern. You have a good movie for me? What's a good movie? Oh my God, my plant is falling apart. Oh, I better water it. All right, let me water it. Oh, you're watching a dinosaur movie? Here's my I think this one needs watering too. Yeah, we water it up too. Oh, you're disgusting. Why do you gotta come and bring your eggplant in here? Like, somebody wants to see your eggplant. Nobody wants to see your eggplant. Nobody wants to see your eggplant. We're having a heat wave right now. 37 degrees. All right, we gotta be careful watering the plants. Let me water this jade plant real quick. Thank you, Matt. Eagle, how are you? All right, let's put that on there. Yeah, why do people want to come in and show their eggplant? Are they showing their IQ? Shalom to you. All right, we got to be careful. Like I said, when you're watering, you can't water too much. You got to just water a little bit at a time, because otherwise water can go all over the place. And that would be really bad right now. Oh, dang, Justine. Quit throwing stuff around. All right, that one's watered. All right, let me water this one over here. And when it's too dry, it just runs right through the plant anyhow. You know what I mean? All right, let's clip some of these off here. I'll move you guys closer so I can see you. I got to keep an eye on that jade plant. Vice Media, how you doing? How you doing? I know you gotta go up. Oh, it just doesn't stay there anymore. It just doesn't stay there anymore. They show what they don't have. All right, let's make sure that one's still doing good. All right, let me get a little clip thing for that. Yeah, I don't know. There's always children on here. I guess they can't afford OnlyFans, so they come on here and try to make every woman into an OnlyFans girl. They're like, I can't afford an OnlyFans membership, but I can come on to YouTube live and I can make fun of girls who aren't doing anything. All right, so let me just trim some of this out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I just think our species is really weird right now. We're over-sexualized, understimulated. Maybe over-sexualized and overstimulated. I don't know. Everybody thinks everybody's hypersexual, and that isn't true. Not everybody is hypersexual. All right, that looks a lot better. I've had this plant since 2009. It's one of my very first plants I ever have. I have a case of harmonicas. Oh, I love my harmonica. I know, elevator going up. Elevator going up. All right, that looks better, doesn't it? And then I wanted to do one on my lemon tree too. I saw a little. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It was already dead. I didn't kill anything that wasn't already dead. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I love you all so much. I can't believe I got a bloom. Did you see my bloom? If you haven't, I made a short about it. I made a little highlight. Well, I didn't, but YouTube did. Let's see. Here's my harmonica right here. I mean, I have one other one, but this is my G. This is my G. I sing a lot of slow songs, so. Yeah, I usually carry it when I go places. They say that that G is a Gemini's our chord, and I do like the sound of that. And I have a drum set upstairs too. Barney used to have a harmonica on this is a blues one. Used to have a harmonica on the Andy Griffith Show. It's the one instrument you could carry everywhere with you. All right, my hair's getting a little curly. Let me take a blow dryer to it. Oh, thank you. It wasn't very good, but I appreciate it. All right, I think I'm going to move back over here. I like my spot on the couch. I like my spot on the couch. I know, I keep thinking that maybe we should have some lunch. But I'm not really that hungry. I just ate a couple hours ago. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Barb's multi-talented too. Barb has a lot of different things that she can play. She's a musician. When they say musician, she is a musician. Musician. All right, let me just fix this one little part of my hair that's driving me crazy. Because you know I got the 7 deadly sin of vanity. Vanity. The weather's making my hair curly. It's making my hair curly. And then let me put some of my lip gloss on. My lip gloss. Yeah, in the cold weather, dang. You're definitely lurking. Then what you have to do is you need to hit the exclamation point lurk. Try that. I think that works for everybody. Doesn't that work for everybody, Matt? Doesn't that work for anybody? Is it working? 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 Oh, you have a karaoke machine? Oh, dang. Karaoke. Oh, yep. It is working for everybody. Good, good, good. Yeah, because everybody can use that command. Or any, I should say anybody. Did I say everybody? Anybody. Yeah, I think maybe the terminology is anybody can use that to let everybody know you're lurking. Lurking. Yeah, it's the one command that you don't have to be a mod to be able to use. That way we know that you're still here in the chat, even though you might not be chatting. Might not be chatting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think Amy's is not working still, right? Yeah, and then unlurk works for everybody. He's in the shadows because he's golden. He's the golden shadow. Yeah, the golden shadow. Yeah, I don't even have any, I don't think I have any candy here. Man, I don't have no popcorn. Man, I'm really lacking in the munchie department. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Make sure you hit that like. Make sure. And then Golden's unlurked. Woo. Oh, you might have told me. I might have just forgot. Yeah, Golden's like, I'm here, I'm gone. I'm here, I'm gone. I know. I'm not hungry, but I definitely have like the I should munch on something. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that like, Jonathan. How you doing? Oh, you're taking your lunch? Has it been a good day so far? You having a good day? Are you having a good day at work? Ooh. Are you having a good day? Oh, when the trivia one wasn't working. All right, we'll have to look at those. Trivia. We're just hanging out. I'm being very lazy today. Super lazy. Lazy with a capital L for loser. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to do a snow shovel, but Serena did that for me. So, and then I don't really have any. I mean, ooh, we could do, ooh, I could do tostadas. What time is it right now? We'll do that in just a little bit. We'll make tostadas. You guys want to make tostadas? Tostadas. Yeah, we'll make some tostadas. Do I have cheese for tostadas? Yeah, I'll just have to figure it out. No, listen, I know. I had to do some. I was worried that I might have to do some snow shoveling. We had some snow last night that was a lot more than what Google said. Maybe I'll move you guys over there. I can move you around. She is amazing. That girl. I love that girl. I love that girl. I do deserve a lazy day, don't I? I mean, I did dog set for 5 days, and people don't think that that's really a lot of work, but it's a lot of work being in charge of somebody else's house, their dogs, their yard. I mean, it's not easy. Everybody thinks it's easy, but it ain't easy. You got an interesting question? What is your interesting question? What is your question? Should I get my little, don't I have a coin over here? I thought I had a coin. Where's my flipper coin? Where's my flipper coin? Why are my coins not here? Oh, my Jake coin. Well, it's wherever my Jake coin is. Oh, my Jake coin isn't here either. Man, I hate when I put things in safe places that I can't even find them. That isn't good. My Jake coin's always right there. Yeah, I must have moved it. I must have moved it to a safe spot. So safe that I don't even know where it is. Here's, I have a fortune telling deck. We can ask the fortune telling deck questions. What is your question? Oh, you're a ranch hand? Oh, so you have to get ready. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, remember I had that coin to flip. I wonder what I did with it. It might be on the other side of that stuff. Hold on, there could be two. OMG. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder what I did with that. How come that you have to do 2 shorts just to get a live? What does that mean? Oh, why do you have to create shorts on YouTube before they'll let you go live? Well, because they, going live on YouTube, if they just let everybody go live on YouTube, we would have some freaky ass stuff on here. So it is, yes, like Shadow's saying, it is a good way to, to grow your channel, but also it's a way to see. Oh my God, the one came out was absolutely not. Absolutely not. I like these cards. They're so funny. Anybody have a question for the cards? Oh my God. Did I just lose that card somewhere underneath the couch? I swear I just saw a card drop. Do I have to get on the ground? Where did that card go? Oh my God, where did that card go? Did you guys see that? That card flew out, didn't it? Oh, there it is. All right. Man. Maybe. So if you had a secret question, your answer was, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Thank you. You took it. You took that card, Golden. These are a lot of negatives. Oh, except for this one. This one says, that would be a YSCS. Yeah, these cards are really fun. They're just like answer cards. So it's really, all you get is an answer. Kind of like my coin, but man, it drives me crazy. But I think I know why I hid that card. I mean, why I hid that coin. Kind of sad that I feel like I have to do that, but. Number 8, you want me to go through? Let me shuffle. And then you want me to pull out the 8th card. All right. All right, here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is 8? Ready? Yes, when you're ready. Yes, when you're ready. No, we really don't have anything else to do. Thank you, Matt. No, we really don't. And now you don't have anything that you can do either. So there is, that's your luck. Yes, when you are ready. Yes. Yes, when you're ready. You're ready. Yeah. The maybe card. The maybe card. Here's my question for you. How come? Oh, I already answered that. Okay. You're ready. Get ready. Get ready. Yeah. The cards are fun. Can you hear that? Of course, now it's not going to make that noise. Yeah, they're called, I'll show you. I'll show you the cover to that. They're called fortune telling cards. Fortune telling. Here's your fortune. Fortune. Yeah, hold on. I don't mean to put my butt in front of all of you. But yeah. Man, Matt, even my flip coin is gone. But I know I moved it. I know nobody took it. You want your fortune? Oh my God. I don't do a fortune. I just do an answer. Do you have a question? Do you have a question? All right, think it in your mind. Think it in your mind. 5108. All right. Think it in your mind. Woo-hoo. All right. So first will be Joshy 5108. When will you be successful? Oh, well, you don't have to tell me. Oh, cards are falling. Let's just see what the cards have to say. Of course you'll be successful. Oh, dang. The cards are mixed up now. Hold on. We need this way to go this way to go this way to go this way. All right. Oh, a card flew out. Did you see that card? All right, your card just flew out. Okay, here we go. Your card says, oh, I'm really sorry. This is really sad. Sorry. That's terrible. Do you want me to pick a... Dang, you don't have to be so mad that you cut off my live for a minute. Dang. All right, let's hold on. Let me see. Let's do Barb's. You know this is just for entertainment purposes, right? That card can't tell your future. Just because it jumped out doesn't mean it's for you. I could have just been, so don't feel bad. I'll pick another card for you. Let's do Barb's. Will Barb get COVID this year? Oh, they want me to ask again. All right, let me ask again. All right, let me flip these cards because they're the wrong direction again. Man, I shuffle so good that the cards go the wrong direction. All right, here we go. All right, so let's shuffle again. So this one is for Barb. Will Barb get COVID again? All right, let me shuffle them this way. Here, you got to turn down. I don't want anybody to think I'm cheating on these cards. Oh, Lord. These won't bend. So I guess it's going to have to be this shuffle. Usually they like jump and let us know, but try it again. All right, Barb. Oh, the flipper. Oh, it says it doesn't understand. I don't understand. What is going on, Barb? What's going on, Barb? Poor Barb. Barb, don't fight the cards, Barb. All right, here we go. It is conceivable. It's up to you, Barb. If you don't want it, then I think that you're not going to get it. All right, so we'll give Joshy one more card, and then we'll do Golden. Same question. Uh-oh. Oh, why do your cards always jump again, Josh? Why is it saying no? What are you trying to do this year? Are you trying to rob a bank? Are you trying to do something that isn't very successful? But Brian, so it's conceivable. Man, why do you keep getting that card, dude? What were you trying to do? All right, so let's see if Golden's going to get his... Oh, Golden, you're going to find your true love this year. You bet. There you go. You'll find your true love. That card jumped out fast. That card ain't messing around. All right, let's just see if you get 3 cards saying the same thing. Oh, my God. I feel so bad that your cards keep saying the same thing. I don't mean to be laughing. I'm not. I'm laughing with you, not at you. I'm just laughing at the fact that these cards are only for entertainment purposes only. All right. Let's put these back in the deck. Oh, my God. It's so funny. Yeah, I think COVID is still a thing in certain places. I mean, you know, if you take the test. All right. Let me make sure these are all facing the right direction. All right, there we go. Oh no. No, I moved it because I just moved them because I probably had some kind of, I should move it to someplace safe because both of the coins are gone. All right, here we go. Yeah, I haven't got it yet either. All right, here we go. Yeah, you get one more chance. We're just seeing if Josh 5108 is going to be successful because all of his cards are like dang it. Dang it. I feel bad. I feel bad. All right. Oh, there's your jumper. All right, let's see what it says. Oh, this one says, of course. So what was your other question? What was your latest question? I thought it said, did you want to know if you wanted to have, were you thinking about love? Oh, I also want true love. There you go. You're going to find true love too, of course. Maybe that's why you won't be successful at what you were thinking this year. Because maybe your success is going to be in love and not in money. There you go. Of course you're going to find true love. Oh, elevator up. Sorry. Got to go up to go down. This thing is so funny. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like, no, you won't be successful. Oh, my Lord. Will Justine's tripod stop having a mind of its own? Will Justine's tripod... Oh! Not in a million years. Dang, I can't get a break either. Oh, my Lord. All right, what's the rule? We got to go up to go down. Can I become the strongest man on this world? Oh, my gosh. We got to go up. Woo! Elevator up to go down. There we go. Which troll? Usually I try to blame it on William. William, are you trying to make that thing go down? All right. Oh, thank you, Josh. I'm hoping that things work out for you, really. I'm like, do these cards even say something positive? It did. It said yes. Look, there's a yes. It is possible, but it does say my reply is no. There's a yes. Absolutely. Most likely. It is likely. Yes. Oh, no, that's even worse, though, isn't it? Hi, Mike. We're just playing with these cards. Okay, can he become the strongest man in the world? Uh-oh. Your answer is in the cards. What cards? Let's try it again. Good afternoon. How are you? Love, loyalty, and royalty. How are you? We're just playing with some cards. We're hoping that we get some good fortune. Some of these fortunes have been very fortunate. My tribot is always going to act up. All right. Let's do it again. Will he be the strongest man in the world? If this says yes, you know, Joshy, there's something going on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Josh. 5108, thank you. No, my day's been going great. Thank you so much for asking. How about your day? Is your day going good? Uh-oh, there's two, so that means we got to put them back in the stack here. Yeah, we're just playing around. We're just having some fun today. Oh, I don't know. This one stuck out. Oh, No way. No. It is likely. Wow. What are you going to do to be the strongest man in the world? Dang. So funny. Oh, it's the new spin. So funny. Aw. Yes, Matt deserves that. I was trying to get you a good card. I'm sorry. Can I become a god among humans? Oh, stop it. Can I become a god? Oh my lord. Oh, we'll take this one. Don't count on it. No, I don't have cabin fever yet. I could stay in the house forever though. Hello, Carol. Yeah. I could stay in the house forever. I'm a super introvert. The only reason why I can do live streams is because you guys aren't really here. If you guys were really here, I'd probably be really quiet. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, no, I don't have cabin fever yet. I think we are going to make some tostadas. I think we're moving to the kitchen because we're going to make some tostadas. You want another spin on this? You are a god. You are a god in your own mind. All right. So, I think I need to take one of these with us. Which one should we take with us? Oh, you're a lot better. Good. Let me see. I might have to come back for one of these. All right, let's go make tostadas. Oh, wait. Shoot. I don't even have any lettuce. Gosh, what are we going to do? All right, Justine. Think. You got to think. What are you going to do? You got to think. You got to think. What do I put you through? You got to think. Got to think. All right. Will you find a partner this year? Yes, you will find a partner this year. I can answer that for you. Yes, you will. You got the luck of the Irish with you. The luck of the Irish. You have the luck of the Irish. All right. Man, I have a tostada, but you know what? I don't think. Oh, yeah, no, that ain't going to work. That ain't going to work. Hold on, everybody. That ain't going to work. All right, Justine has to get creative again. You gotta think. All right, we'll use this one. You gotta think. Isn't there a song in that? Pretty sure there is. OMG, think, Justine. Think what you want to do if you don't have beans and cheese. I guess it might just be beans and cheese. Do I even have any tomatoes? All right. Oh, thank you. Good morning, Amy. Amy, thank you so much for whoever gifted me a membership to your channel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Make sure that when I'm over there pretty soon, I will be giving a big thank you. Thank you. How's your day been? I heard it was a take your wife to work day. Hello, Angel. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, thank you guys so much. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, now we got to make, we're going to try to make, let me just check this out. We're going to try to make some tostadas, but I don't have anything to make tostadas with. I got beans and I got tortillas. let's see. I got tortillas. Two tortillas. Check. Check. We need refried beans, right? Check. All right. Oh, we got sour cream. Ooh. What if we do a chili tostada? Oh, I'm kind of liking that. How about a chili tostada? Oh my gosh. Stop it, Justine. Stop it in the name of stop it. Okay, wait a minute. OMG. With a capital G. But I need some cheese. I need some cheese. Oh, I got some cheese. Do you have cheese, please? All right, let's check out this cheese. See if this cheese is any good. All right. So. I did have some lettuce. I got some lettuce. I got tomatoes. I got lettuce. Let me check out this cheese. I don't know if this cheese is any good. It smells good. It ain't green. All right, well, if I get sick, we all know it's the cheese. It's mozzarella cheese. So we'll do a chili tostada with cheese, sour cream, and tomatoes. What do you guys think? Let's try it. We're eating tostadas. We're eating tostadas. So that means we have to use the toaster oven because you got to crisp up the underneath. That's what we're going to eat. That's what we're going to... Oh, that's right. And you ended up becoming a mod over there at Amy's. Oh, yeah. He's good at that. He is the super mod. I always think he should win the award for the best mod on YouTube. Oh, sorry. I got to pull up my pants, everybody. My pants feel like they're coming down. The little sleepy pants. All right. Aluminum foil. Aluminum foil. Not the best for you, but hey, it works out. You gotta think what you want to do. You gotta think. All right, tostada. Yeah, and congratulations on your viewers. I know when I first hit some of my high numbers, I was so excited. I mean, that was before the downfall of my channel, but that's all right. That's before I lost 1,000 subscribers. But that's okay. You know, life happens sometimes, right? Oh, let me wash my hands. Life happens sometimes. And, you know, it's so exciting, though, when your whole community starts to support you. When you build a community, it's wonderful. And I just always think to myself, your real subscribers will stay no matter what happens. So, yes. Good job, good job. You gotta think. Where's that song from? Why is that song stuck in my head? Is that a Blues Brothers? I wonder if this is going to turn out to be a taco by the time I'm done. All right. Chili. Yeah, I lost 1,000 subscribers when my best friend died. Well, I didn't stream for almost a month. And I've never took one subscribe away from anybody, but, you know, there's some people out there that, I don't know, they unsubscribe. All right, we're going to put some... Let me just show you what I'm doing. Oh, it is from the Blues Brothers? Oh, Aretha Franklin. Is that isn't RSCPET, is it? No. All right, so we're going to put some chili in the center of these. Oh, Lord. thing I'm by myself because a lot of these beans could be very deadly. I added beans to this chili even. I was like, man. There's only a little beans left. We're going to put them all on there. That's why, like, when you go for your cash stuff, Seville was like, be ready because you don't just, when you hit it, you don't just get to keep it. You got to keep it up or they'll take your cash thing away from you. You know, you have to keep everything up. YouTube doesn't go, oh, good, you made it. Now you get to keep it. No, they want you to keep up your watch hours. You got to keep up your watch hours in order to get that. All right. We're going to put a little cheese on it. Then I'll cut a little tomatoes. All right, this is the cheese we got to worry about. It looks good to me, but it's not real cheese. That's probably why. You're like, it's not real cheese. No, it's vegan cheese. Vegan cheese are like Twinkies. Sometimes they could live through natural disaster. All right. These are going to go in the toaster oven now. I know there's a lot of people that think that once they hit it, you know, they're like, yeah, once you get there, yay. But, you know, yeah, the cheese is going to go on top. Yeah, you got to keep posting, and man, I just couldn't do it. That's why I knew my life wasn't stable enough to do it yet. I mean, I've been there for a long time. All right, now let's cut some tomatoes. I don't even think I have any salsa. Would I put salsa on chili? Should I put salsa on my chili? Maybe I'll just put Tabasco. Man, I can't believe how I'm just out of so many things I normally have in here. Nope, I don't have no salsa. Dang, girl. Dang, girl, you have no salsa? What the? But maybe I'll put a couple of these jalapenos on just for giggles. All right. All right, let me get my knife that I use. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep, you have to keep posting. That's right. You want everything on it? Let's put everything on it. And I think I'm going to use one of these big plates that we used from this morning. And while those are in, let's take a couple things of lettuce off here. You gotta think. That song's like stuck in my head. Oh yeah. Matt's gonna be hitting some subscribers pretty soon when he does his trivia. Trivia! Matt Master Trivia. Trivia with Master Trivia. Matt Man. Matt Man. And 3 glasses of whiskey. Oh Lord, you're drinking early. Are you drinking early? It's 2:10. You got the whiskey out early? I don't know, but I'm really liking those weed drinks. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I was like jonesing for one today. I was like, ooh, man, those were so good. Man, should I even? Yeah, I'm going to keep those 2 tomatoes because you just never know. Here, we're going to give myself 3 tomatoes. 3 tomatoes. Let's cut these up kind of small. I know. Lettuce and tomatoes on chili. Sounds odd, but not in Sweet Justine's world. We're making tostadas. And even though I had refined beans, we're going to make them chili style. Chili style. Okay. And I got sour cream. And I got some jalapenos. I mean, can't go wrong with that. Oh, that's so hard, isn't it? I know. It's that's why I think Golden was saying It's kind of weird, but the shorts are what drives a lot too. You know what I mean? Like, do you ever get highlights? You know, when you do your videos, do they ever give you highlights? Because maybe you could do some of those. Well, hello, Miko. How are you? Because I think sometimes that helps a little bit too. I mean, not that I get a lot of following from my shorts, but sometimes I do. What time do you like to drink? I'm not a drinker, but I did like those weed drinks, as Amy would call them. The weed drinks, they were really good. I like those. I did like those. All right, we're keeping an eye over here. Oh, it's not like the microwave. It's a toaster oven. I think we should have some Tabasco too, don't you think? I don't have hot sauce either, but we'll do some Tabasco. Man, I'm out of Matt. You could tell I haven't been here in the house for a while, huh? I don't have no sauces, no extra stuff. What? So we're just figuring it out. If you're just joining me, we are making chili tostadas from scratch. Aw, thanks, Gus. Gus, thanks, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Yeah, my whole goal is to teach you that you can make anything out of the refrigerator if you just have enough odds and ends. But yes, I don't know. We're making chili tostada today. And I'm trying to warm up when the cheese melts, then we'll know. Or if the tostada gets a little brown. Oh, see, there you go. Thank you, Amy. The last you saw me fishing, when was I fishing? Did I do a live stream fishing? I do like to fish. I got invited to go ice fishing, but I was like, no, no. I was like, no, I don't want to go on the ice. I'm not ready for that. No, it's not easy. Everybody thinks it's easy, but it's not. It's not easy at all. And then you have times like where you get in the algorithm and you do really good, and then other times you're not even in the algorithm anymore. You know what I mean? So, yeah, starting a channel definitely has its ups and downs. Yeah. I mean, you really have to be consistent, and I see people do that, but when you're all the time consistent, you better make sure it's something you like. That's why I have you guys come in my house, because I love company. Well, not stranger company, but you know what I mean. I used to be what they call the hostess with the mostest. I like to throw parties, and I used to like to cook for people, and that's before I became a total introvert. A total introvert. Oh, Lord. I hope these jalapenos aren't too much. Yeah, you just can't give up. It does. It depends on the content. That's true. But I mean, you know, you still have to build up your audience. And sometimes if the algorithm doesn't put you in the right audience, like they don't know where to put me. You know, sometimes we cook. Sometimes we sit around. Sometimes we go on adventures. We used to go to shows, and I do live shows for you guys. And then sometimes we went to the aquarium. We went to that hotel. Remember, that was fun. So, you know, it just depends. We've done motivational Mondays where we work out together. Let me push my muscle up. Where we worked out together. You've watched me cry. You've watched me laugh. Yep, we do coffee. Like everybody has a kind of thing. I don't really have a thing except for you're just spending time with me. Like Amy, she's been, whether it's plants, puppies, taking you on adventures outside. She's really cool at that. She does that really good. Barb does really good at self-help stuff and relationship stuff. You know, Matt makes really good songs and does trivia. You know, J-Man is going to play games. Coop likes to play games. I'm not a gamer, you know. Like, and I don't have a lot of drama, so I don't bring a lot of, I see that some of them, they want drama, and I just, man, I'm just not a drama girl. Oh, thank you. But no, I'm not a drama girl. Was that a different Steve that then was here before, Matt? Yeah, and then you get a lot of weirdos on here that think like this is like an OnlyFans. Yeah, you know what I mean? You just have to have your passion. You gotta, you know, you gotta do what you like. And like I said, I've tried gaming. I just can't do it. I mean, I'm not good at it. You'd think that I would be because obviously I've been around before gaming actually became as cool as it is now. Ooh, a little burnt around the outside, but that's okay. Tostadas usually are. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. So let's place those down. Oh. Ooh. So this is what they look like. Pretty put stuff on. I can't even say the game that I actually even play right. You know, Golden was like, you mean Hollow Knight? And I thought it was Knights Hollow, but it was, I guess, Hollow Knights. But yeah. All right, so we're going to put some lettuce on here. Here, let me move it over so you guys can see. I always think this is the fun part, but I don't know. I lose a lot of people when I make food, but I don't care. All right, here's what it looks like. Let me just wash your hand real quick here. I wonder if I should use the... Nah, I'm just going to eat it. I was going to say, I wonder if I should use a pizza cutter to cut it. All right, so we're going to put a little lettuce on it now. So a little lettuce. Okay. Then I'm going to put a little bit of the hot sauce. Tabasco. Okay. Then we're going to put some, should put the jalapenos down now. Oh my God, if I can even open it. Oh Lord. There we go. You could tell when my son closes things around here. All right, so let's do a couple because he says these are tame, but man, I don't trust no jalapenos. So let's just do, I see seeds in there. I see seeds in there. Get out of there, seeds. Woo, 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 woo. Get back to your home. All right, there we go. Oh my God, I see seeds in there. Get out of there, seeds. Put one on there. Oh my Lord, Justine. Justine. She's like, I'm taking a chance on a little jalapeno romance. I don't know why they didn't just get tame ones. There's not very many in here. Oh, dang it. I'm fishing for jalapenos. Sorry. Okay. We're going to do 3. 3 little jalapenos. Did I just drop something on the floor? Oh, my Lord. Justine. Keep your act together. Oh, Justine. What you gonna do? Oh, Justine. All right, so 3 little jalapenos. Then we're going to put some tomatoes on top. Tomatoes. What's your thing? Do what you gotta do. It's your thing, girl. Do what you gotta... Oh, look at that. Isn't that looking beautiful? All right. Now I want to sing Beautiful for spacious skies forever, waves of grain. Purple mountains, majesty above thee. What is it? Something plains. America, America, where have you gone astray? I wish the old days would come back. I long for better days. All right, now we're going to put some sour cream on that baby. Sour cream. Oh, Lord. Justine loves to eat. There's a hidden fat girl in me who loves to eat. Dang it. All right, let's finish out this sour cream. Finish her up. Come on, get out of there, spoon. All right. All right. Oh, this is going to be a mess. This is going to be a mess. It's going to be messy. Messy, messy. 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 All right. Should I get a fork just in case? I'll get a fork just in case. Okay, let me put the hot sauce in case we need it. Oh, I was gonna put the jalapenos in the cupboard. What in the I'm not even smoking dope was that all about? All right. Fork. 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 Double napkin, because you just never know. I told you I think this could get messy. All right. Here we go again. All right. Homemade tostadas in the toaster oven with chili, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, jalapenos, and a little sour cream. Mm-hmm. What you gonna do? It's not even Taco Tuesday. Who cares? Let's eat it even though it's been through. All right, I'll meet you on the other side. Meet you on the other side. It's your thing, girl. Do what you want to do. It's your thing, girl. Oh. You know it's a good live stream when we at least eat twice together, right? All right, let me put this on the other side of me. When we get to eat two meals, you know it's a good day. When we all have some thrills. All right. This one's just begging to be ate first. Look at that baby. Wow. What? All right, let me knock my hair back. This could get messy, people. All right. That light on my face is kind of weird, huh? Looks like my neck's all white. I can't do anything about that. Sorry, people. Sorry, people. You want a bite? Yes. Yes, love bug. I made a tostada, a homemade tostada. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug. But instead of using refried beans, I used chili. I know it's Amy's chili. Mm-mm-mm. You're starving here. Have a bite. Now Barb's going to go to her music account. Barb. Yeah. I just made it with some stuff that I had. Ah. Well, D9J, you'll find out. My moderators are nice until people are rude. Mm. You want a bite? Oh, that jalapeno. Woo! What do they say if it doesn't get all over your face? There you go. Not bad. It's definitely messy. There you go, Amy. If we had smell-o-vision, right? Smell-o-vision. It's going to get messy in a minute here, though. Let's put a little more Tabasco on it. I told you, that's what I love about being able to just go in your refrigerator and pull out a few things. And, you know, if you just have a few staple things, stay on there. I usually have my tostadas already done. Yeah, definitely messy. It's a homemade tostada, but instead of refried beans, I put chili on it. It's definitely messy. It's going to start coming out this back end in a minute here. I better push it all back on. Oh, dang. That's what's better when they're flat. When they're flat, everything stays on them better. Hold on. Oh, it's definitely messy. Oh, dang. Well, I guess this could be considered a chili pizza. It's made with a 0 carbs wrap or tortilla. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my God. It's coming out the back end. It's like a taco gone wrong. Yeah. It definitely is one that you have to kind of put the whole thing. Well, I think when it equals out, I think it equals to 1 carb per, it's that net carb tortillas. So I think it equals to 1 carb. I'll look in a minute if you want. I give it a 10 for messy. Easy to cook, but messy to eat. OMG. So it's 2 net carbs. See, it's the carb balance. I'll show you the math so you don't know that I'm lying. So 19 grams of carb, but 17 grams of fiber. So it equals to 2 net carbs. So, and that's for 1 tortilla. So it wasn't 0 carbs, but it was damn low carbs. Damn low carbs. And they're only 70 calories per tortilla. Oh, let me get my water real quick. I need my water. Hold on. It's the whole keto thing. Keto friendly. Yeah, the more fiber, the less carbs it has. All right, we're down 1 napkin. We need 1 more. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, we have a Discord. Someone will drop the link for you. All right, we ready for number 2? Dang, look at that one. Some extra hot sauce on it. My second napkin. I really need it. What a mess. Yeah, you might have to jump through some hoops to get into the Discord. We have a policy in our Discord. Make sure that you are respectful to all the members that are already in. And no DMing members. All right. Well, unless they DM you first. All right, here we go. Ooh, number 2. Dang. I wonder if I should eat it. Well, I'll eat it this way. The cheese held up pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that's that lettuce piece is not very good. Let's pull that out of there. All right, here we go. It's a mess. It's a mess. I don't want to get it on my nose. Usually I get it on my nose. It's so funny. Hello, Jet Builder. How are you? Uh-oh. There's a jalapeno right there. OMG. Yeah, if I did it in the oven, it'd probably be a little bit more toasty. Woo! There's the jalapeno. OMG. Dang. Don't let that jalapeno go. I'm telling you, it's going to get on my nose. I know, and then look, that kind of flipped over. It's all over the place. That reminds me of like a Burger King ad. If it doesn't get all over the place. Remember that? Dang. It's messy. It's messy. Mm. But it's doing the job, right? It's feeding my little belly. Dang, get back in there. Oh, Lord. All right, we could have an issue. Mission control. Mission control. Uh-oh. This was a double napkin. Oh, dang. Get in there. Uh-oh. What's Justine going to do? OMG. Amy, I think you're right. Am I going to have to fold it up? All right, hold on. I might have to make it smaller. Hold on. Dang. Okay, let me make it a mess. Hold on. There we go. Eat faster. Oh my God, it's like falling apart. Hold on. Put on gloves. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll give you some gloves. Some winter gloves. Thank you, Barb. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely falling apart. OMG. Dang. Amy was right. This is one of those foods you have to eat fast. I know, they're so stupid. And there are probably people that eat with their fingers all the time. Like, hello. They're called finger food. Why would I want to eat with a glove? Right. Right, I'm going to get a spoon. I think a spoon would be easier. Let me get a new napkin. Wow, this was a 3 napkin. That's pretty bad. All right. The stuffing is the best anyhow, right? I gotta admit that cheese is pretty good. I mean, it's kind of stringy, but it's pretty good for vegan cheese. Yeah, hello. There's actually, in Nigeria, they eat with their hands. Everything. Even soup. So, people are just weird. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? How have you been today? All right. I mean, this is messy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, big mess. But Oh, thank you, Nicholas. I love you too, hon. You're always so sweet when you come in here. All right. Well, now we know the reason why they use refried beans is because it probably sticks on there easier. Mmm. I don't know. Are you dig me? All right. Woo. That Tabasco gave it a little bite. Those jalapenos weren't bad, though, I have to admit. They weren't bad. They weren't bad at all. OMG. OMG. Oh, it was a mess, believe me. It was a mess. A 4-napkin mess. That's pretty bad. Oh, is it your morning? It is 2:42 here. 2:42. Oh my God, I made such a mess. All right, I'll meet you guys on the other side. I'll meet you on the other side. Oh my gosh, that was good though. I mean, my stomach's gonna be like, oh Lord. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Taco Express? I like my tacos to have lettuce and be a mess. All right, let's see if we can get you guys up. Remember the rule. We have to go up before we can go down. We gotta go up, then round and round. All right. It's bouncy. Come down here. Sorry. Whoop. There we go. All right. Woo, those jalapenos. Jalapenos. Love those jalapenos. Just under an hour. Make sure if you haven't been over to our Discord to put in your vote. Oh, I always love doing the dishes afterwards. Make sure you go over for our next trivia. We'll be picking the categories. All right, I wanted to wash this too. All right, let's let that water get up to temperature. It is a high of 38 degrees. 38 degrees. Place not live. What are you talking about, Johnson? Oh, a burger stream? I think I made a burger on here. Haven't I made a burger on here before? Man, my flag is going crazy. Yeah, we can do another burger stream. All right, let me bring you closer. You want a burger too, Crystal? All right, Crystal wants a burger. Crystal wants a burger too. Crystal wants a burger too. Burger stream for Crystal. What do you want on your burger, Crystal? What do you like on your hamburger? You speak American. What does that mean? I speak American. I speak English with a little Spanish and Portuguese. Poquito español. Little German. What is los? I was learning Arabic, but it was getting complicated when it got to the sentences. I was like, oh, dang. Because they say things backwards like Spanish. You say the house, clean the house instead of the house is clean. But I hear American is the hardest to learn. But I don't know. Oh, thank you. Lettuce, tomato, mayo, and cheese. Oh, good, good, good. Good, good, good. You're a simple burger. That's always good. Yeah. Well, I think, they say, hello, Kenneth, how are you, honey? How are you? Good to see you. Tomatoes with mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise, lettuce, pickles. Ooh, with bacon? Ooh. You fooled me? You fooled me? OMG. Man, I wish I had some chocolate. I need an after chocolate. Ooh, I like avocado on my burgers too. But then what I did last time, I think our burger one was apples, cheddar cheese on a hamburger. I think we did it with that. That was really good. I think I have a short about it. Inspired burger. You know how I get during apple season around here. I love apple season. I love apple season. Hola! Katafazid. Oh my gosh. I know you're getting ready for the snow. I hope we don't get it again. We had it last weekend and it was like crazy. They like lied about how much snow we were going to get. And then we got twice as much snow. It was really bad. All-time home, sis. What does that mean? I wish I could understand what you're trying to say. I wish I could understand what you're trying to say. All right, let's see. We just do this real quick. And then I think I'll move us into the living room again, but I have to bring that whole thing with me. I gotta bring the whole thing with me. All right, so let me unplug you from the wall. And then let me turn on the light. Is that light on? I gotta open the door. All right. Oh, I better turn that magnet around. All right, here we go. I'm coming. Hold on. Here come. Here come. Oh, yeah. You want to know why, Amy? It sounds really bad, but it's because we lived through the troll war. A lot of my mods, they come from the troll war. We were part of a troll war for a while. The troll war. So, we got fast. Oh, sorry. All right, those real quick. Here's my toes. Really quick. There you guys go. There's my toes. Enjoy them while you can see them. There they are. There's my toes. All right, for all you foot fetish freaks. All right. Remember, we gotta go up to go down. You scrolled straight into trauma. What was trauma? Oh no, it was the troll wars. We had the troll wars, but we made friends with all the trolls and we love them, and they come now all the time and hang out. But yeah, we had the troll war. Ask Justin. He knew about the troll war, didn't you? Didn't you, Justin? You remember the troll war? The troll war. Just moving this. Hold on. That's right. See, he remembers the troll war. There was a troll war a long time ago. I can go full potato here. It seems half normal compared to half the other live streams. I don't know, Zach. We could be trouble with a capital T. Trouble. Yeah. We didn't start the troll war. We finished the troll war, though. And there were no really winners or losers because we came to a meeting of the minds. We agreed that we should all be friends. And plus, they realized that I'm really sweet. And I was just in the crossfire. I was just in the crossfire. So now we're troll. Now we have our troll friends. Oh, thank you for the likes. You guys are so sweet. So now we have friends that are trolls and we love them very much. But the troll train still comes in here every once in a while. Choo choo. And like Amy says, then my mods go. Man, that's some good sound effects, isn't it? All right. Chapstick. This isn't my favorite one. Let me go get my favorite one, though. That's right. I make you laugh, James. Well, that's the point. When you come to Sweet Justine, she's supposed to make you smile. Yes, I am living. I am single. But I'm in a relationship with myself right now. If you're interested, you got to stick around. Oh, John's back. Hello, John. All right, let me get my favorite. Every girl has her favorite, like, chapstick, lip gloss. Everybody has their favorite. So I should put my, I'm going to be eating those for a little bit. All right, here I come. This is a couch stream. Welcome to my couch. Thank you for coming. My couch and I appreciate your likes and your views. It likes your likes and your views. Thank you so much. Man, that girl filled. Man. Oh, thank you, Peter. How are you? Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, Will. How are you? Oh, see, there's a troll right there. What is yours? Shriveled and small? Bent and crooked? God, you guys ask some of the weirdest questions. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, would you really want me to go on your stream and ask questions like that? Mine is sweet. Just like all of me. The burger action. Yeah, we'll have to make a burger. How about a venison burger? I do have some venison. Yeah, we started swinging them golf. Remember? 4. Bam, you're out the door. You're going to ask stupid, what do they say? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Play nice. You win the big teddy bear. No, venison. It's a deer. Oh, with onions, Will? Ooh. Yeah. So me, my blood type, I do best with hunter-gatherer food. So, bison, venison, quail. I don't eat rabbit, but, rabbit. Like I can eat all that kind of stuff. I don't have problems. It's industrial meat. Nope, I haven't seen that. Onions. Yeah, Will, and mushrooms. Mushrooms and onions. We'll have to season that burger. What are we going to season that burger with? Gonna have to season that burger. See right there, the troll train came through. Chugga, 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 chugga. And my mods went, pew, 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 and then they moved on. Isn't that nice? I like it when they do that. Ooh, yeah, mushrooms. Onions and mushrooms. Yeah, When I used to do, every once in a while I still do it, but when I do steak tips, mushrooms and onions are a must. Onions and mushrooms are the best. My new saying now is you ask stupid questions, get sent to them. Well, you gotta admit, those are stupid questions. Like, that's kind of like if you met someone really in real life, would you walk up and ask? It's kind of like, that they're just saying whatever to get a reaction. You know what I mean? All right, Barb. Tomatoes, melted cheese. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Ben is my name. Hi, Ben. How you doing? How you doing, Ben? Thanks for the compliment. Nice to meet you. We're just talking about what you would like on your burger. Do you have a preference on your burgers? Do you like cheese, bacon, lettuce, tomato, pickles? Do you like onion rings? Ooh, onion rings on a burger is really good too. Oh, the fat girl in me is just so talking right now. You know another Ben? Oh, yeah. Benzie, don't come over here. The only time Benzie came over here is when they first met me, and then they came over because they checked me out, and they were like saying a lot of disgusting things about wanting milk for their cereal. And then they got banned. Ooh, bacon burger. Bacon, cheese, and jalapenos. Ooh, that sounds like a good combination too. Mm-mm-mm. And then throw some avocado on there. Ooh, avocado, bacon, jalapeno burger with pepper jack cheese. Oh, ooh. That could be serious. That could be serious. That could be serious. And I don't mean the star system. Yeah, I know. I wiggle a lot. I wiggle. Oh, Eric. I don't know. Says Cartman. So Kyle. Let me give you the eye. Oh, you're back? You're back. We need some burger action. Ooh, egg foo young right now? Ooh, I bet that's good. Hello, Jojo. No, I don't dance in the afternoon. I dance in the morning. Hello, Megu. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm pretty cute. Well, thank you. Money hunter. Ooh, you hunt some money? Where do you go hunting money? Do you go gambling? Do you go gambling? Are you a gambler? Are you a gambler, money hunter? Are you a gambler? Do you go big time gambling? What's your table of choice? Blackjack? Keno? Slots? Maybe. He's a secret gambler. Jump? Oh, Lord. You jump. You go jump. Go on. Jump. Jojo. Jojo, go jump. I don't do commands very good. I'm a rebellious redhead. So when I get commands, I usually don't listen to them. Whatever brings in the dough, long as it's not a bank robbery, I think you're okay. John Phillips. Oh, you did gamble? I haven't done gambling in a long time. I feel like I'm cheating when I gamble. Because the slot machines love me. They love to be, play me, play me. The cherry machines for sure. I love the cherry machines. Ah, bless you too, John Phillips. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the train, the troll train. Oh, you want me to jump and roll over? You want me to pretend I'm a cat? I don't think so. I know, the trolling's sad, isn't it? But they only come through for a minute. It's like they're all together. They're all like friends. And they go, let's go troll together. You just relaxing? Good, good, good. I am from the East Coast. What about you? Minted beef beer topped with bacon, hash browns, and woo! Matt coming down with the double stacker. Yeah, I can't ban them all. Yeah, Matt's good. Oh, you're from Nigeria? Well, hello, Nigeria. How are you? Are there casinos in Nigeria? I don't know if they're all over the world. I know there's some places, but I don't know. Do you gamble in a different way? Do you play cards? Do you throw the dice? Ooh, if you travel, it's walking on the beach with a beer. Oh, you were just kidding. And I'm always curious. I'm always curious. I'm like a curious cat. I'm always asking questions. I might. Is it an L shaped? Is it an L shaped? Oh, I like to walk on the beach. I don't really take a beer with me. I'm not much of a beer drinker. I've tried a few times, but beer just ain't my thing. I mean, and I'm not a wine cooler girl either. I don't really like wine coolers either. I don't really like the vodka drinks either. But if you've been watching my live streams lately, I'm sure liking that weed infusion. So I do like wine. I like cab. And one of my favorite like alcohol drinks would be a lemon drop. I like lemon drops. I tried an espresso martini not too long ago. Not bad, not bad. The woman's curiosity can kill a man. Yeah. But but a man's curiosity can, yeah, entangle a woman. Oh yeah, I like the lemon drops. I definitely am a lemon drop girl. I do like lemon drops. Lemon drop. Ooh, what is everyone's dream date? What is let's see. I always tease that my dream date, it sounds really kind of plain, but my dream date is spending the whole day in bed with a giant pizza, watching lots of movies, and cuddling and kissing in between. That's my dream date. I know it's not very like take me to the top of like the Empire State Building kind of thing, but it's just something nice and romantic. I like that. Oh, Matt, yeah, Matt has to make his own burgers. What about you, Amy? What's your dream date? Oh, a movie theater and food? Ooh, that's good. Is going overseas? Oh, space with a baddie alien. He wants a baddie alien. You want that movie? What's that? I mean, not that movie. What's that song that has it's a Katy Perry? You want one of those? Oh yeah, I don't smoke. I don't I don't smoke cigars. Like I said, I don't really drink a lot of alcohol. Ooh, you fly to Rome as the Rome? Woo, girl, you go. You're like, yeah, he picks me up at the airport. We go on his private jet. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Like I said, I just want some pizza. Oh, thank you, John. You have a blessed day too. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the watch time. I appreciate it. Fighting with a woman and then it's that connection. You want one of those? I push her up against the wall. I give her a passionate kiss. Flowers drop from the ceiling. They lay across the bed. Oh, thank you. Planet Hollywood Theater. They have a theater? Do they show shows there? Are there shows there? Yeah, I haven't been to a Planet Hollywood in a long time. I'm trying to think where the one was that I went to even. I wonder if it was in Reno. Maybe it was in Reno. Oh, thank you, James. It's good to see you. But everyone has war. Nobody can't have dreams. Be honest. Oh, I don't really have a lot. I really don't. I'm just happy to be alive all the time. I'm just happy. I'm a very simple girl. I mean, it sounds very strange to say it, but I'm a very simple girl. Simple things make me happy. A nice date would be like him making dinner for me with a glass of wine. That's a good date for me. Sitting on the couch watching movies is a nice date for me. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I like to go out to a nice dinner every once in a while. I like to go see a live show every once in a while. I like to take road trips and go places, but I don't have to be entertained. Does that make sense? Like, you don't have to entertain me all the time, you know? But I don't know. I'm a weird girl. That's right. When God wakes you up, you're happy. That's right. That's right. For domination. I know. We're not fighting for love. And like I told you, if the whole world started taking bubble baths, we wouldn't all be fighting because bubble baths are, man, they're the best thing. You can't hold a gun while you're taking a bubble bath. Ah, that's right. Well, and that's you guys, your date is every day. I see you guys together, Amy. You are a true. I was telling Matt that. I just admire your channels that you have together, the way you work together on your channels with your life, the way you look at things. You've got a really good partner and husband. You really do. You're one of the lucky ones. You are one of the lucky ones. You used to cook and watch movies? Oh. Yeah, see, I like that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't mind the man cooking for me, but I like to cook too. So that would be a nice date. Him come over, cook, you know, cook, watch some movies. If he was my partner, then we'd probably like go up and have a bubble bath before bed. A bubble bath before bed. Yeah, I know you've had a tough time, Golden. Oh, you went to a blind school to learn how to cook? That's interesting. Oh, looks like Coop might have got her Wi-Fi working. All right. You go, girl. You go, girl. Don't throw you out of the bubble bath. Do you not like bubble baths? I love bubble baths. That's why we do bubble bath bingo, trivia, and scavenger hunt when I hit big numbers. When I get the next one will be when we hit 4,000. We'll be having a nice bubble bath bingo. Hold on. Ooh, the wind is brutal. Oh, dang. That's wind out there. Let me look outside real quick. I gotta watch my knee because I can't land on that knee. Hold on. I'm old. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Dang. It's gonna be a windy night. It's gonna be a windy night. No, I haven't ever heard of that. Oh, you always mess up? It's all right. Oh, no, I'm okay. I just had to check because I could hear something outside that didn't sound very good. I was part of the microburst in 2020 here. It's where the tornado takes the water and comes through. So sometimes when I hear like the wind whipping, it kind of makes me a little nervous. Oh, I don't put any makeup on. I mean, I'll put on like a little lip stuff sometimes and mascara. I've tried dressing up before. When I used to DJ, I would put like some stuff on my eye, but God, it was such a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's a lot of, I don't know. I felt like it didn't make me more prettier. I felt like it was a lot of extra work for nothing. No, oh, the microburst? Oh, it smashed my car. It took 3 trees that were 25 inches uh, round and tied them like shoestrings and then bent over like the dark forest and pretty much tried to kill me, my mom, well, and a few other people that were up on the ridge. it came through and did a lot of destruction. And then my car made it on the news. I never got to see it because obviously I had power out, but a lot of people contacted me later and were like, "We saw your car on the news." And I was like, "Yeah." CMP asked if they could take pictures and use it as one of the worst cases they saw. So it was pretty bad. Well, it's just gusts right now. That's why I've seen it, because I have a window over here and I could see the hemlocks going like this. So that's why I was looking at. Yeah, I think you get to a certain age, right, Amy, where you're just like, it's not really worth it. Save that for the 20-year-olds who want to have their skin looking all wrinkled. Maybe that's why at my age, I don't look as old. I know it's a little stress, stress can do that, but I'm always amazed at how I look at someone and I think that they're older than me, and then I'm like, "Oh, dang, they're younger than me." It's interesting. So, I don't know. I think it's I think using makeup and, like it was said here, drinking alcohol, smoking, stress, it ages people. Yeah, you never had the energy for it. Well, you're not missing out on anything, that's for sure. You're not missing out on anything. When were you at? I don't know what that means. The microburst, it came here to my house. I was in the car. I was in the car and I didn't want to get out and I didn't want to get wet. So I thought I'd just let it pass. And yeah. Oh, when I was a DJ? Oh, that was a couple of years back. I was actually a DJing. Sweet D Jane. I know. And it's a lot of work to do that. Yeah, my ex had a band. And so I could use all his speakers. And so then I did a ladies' night for a while. Ladies' night. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. You know, too bad he ended up being a cheater. We probably could have had a really good life together. But, oh, was the wave? Yeah. Mine was sweet, sweet D Jane. Yeah. I use a lot of the Sweet Justine because that's just like my nickname. My nickname. So I use it for a lot of things. Oh, it's called the wave. Oh, yeah. Oh, where you DJ'd at? Yeah. I was going to do music here on, because I've seen some people do that, but it's so hard with YouTube. You know what I mean? Like they're always like copywriting is, they're horrible when it comes to copywriting. I mean, I even went for music that said it wasn't copyrighted and I still got copyrighted. The wave machine. Yeah. So I just don't do that anymore. And I only do it in the morning, and then unless you're there, you don't get to see those live streams. Those live streams are, only live. Aw, yep. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that who should ever believe with him should have eternal life. Yeah. John 3:16, the verse everybody knows from Sunday school. Oh, you retired in 2000? Yeah. I stopped DJing 2000, let's see. It was after my heart attack. So 2005. 2005. Because I had my heart attack in 2003. 2004 was kind of a tough year for me. So, yeah. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you for those likes. I appreciate it. I know we've had quite a day here, haven't we? This ended up being one of my marathon live streams. I can't help it. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. We got a little bit more time here together. A little bit more time. I usually try to end them no longer than 7 hours. I think 7 hours is like a marathon. That means you spent the whole day with Sweet Justine. The whole day. We had breakfast. We had lunch. The only thing you miss is dinner when I do it like this. Oh, well, he kept saying that too, but he was cheating the whole time. I even said to him, if you want a polyamorous, if you're into open relationships, I'm not the girl for you. I even said that before I had the heart attack. And he had his chance to walk away. All he had to say was, "Yes, I like to be with multiple people. I like to have fantasies. I like to do a lot of things that other people don't know about. I like to do it on the sly." But I knew what I was getting into, you know. I knew his background. But of course, every woman thinks that she could change every man, just like every man thinks he could change every woman. And you can't change them. You can't change them. You got to look at them for who they are. And if they show you that they're cheaters, well, then you got to either be living to deal with it or you got to move on. Yes, no. Hey, listen, God told me. And now God makes it really clear. I have what they call the narcissist shake. So what happens is when I'm around a narcissist and I'm being naive, God goes, "Woo," shakes me up. When I feel something, I go, "Oh, that wasn't good." And so now I've learned to walk away. But I was stubborn. I was stubborn. Yeah. Nope. I was stubborn. I thought love could cure all. A foolish romantic. I thought if you spoke to it, if you set boundaries, if you did all those things, then, it wouldn't happen. But as Barb would say, it just happens. It happens to the best people. And I don't know why it happens to the best people. You mean a close counter of the alien kind? Oh, yeah. I'm an RH negative. Haven't you been around long enough to know that? I'm an RH negative. I'm a RH negative. We definitely have close encounters of the weird kind. Hello, Star. That's right. And every relationship teaches us something, right? Like, whether it teaches us to love ourselves, teach us to be more open minded, or to teach us like what we don't want, right? Sometimes it's about, man, no, I don't want to be treated that way or talked to that way, you know? And so we get these opportunities to be like strong. And, sometimes it takes a while. At least the lessons aren't taking like 2 years, 3 years. I mean, this lesson did take me a while, but that's because I was fooled. I was second guessing myself. I don't second guess myself anymore. Oh, you're not your way out at 83. You got till 120. 120. God promised us 120. Well, that's what I thought too. But, they say that most people cheat with people who are less attractive than the person they're with because it isn't about attraction. It's about, that cortisol high. Cheating is about, what do you call it? Quick fixes and adrenaline rushes. Uh, I like to say my ex, it didn't care if I gave him all my attention, all my love, gave him sex whenever he wanted. It didn't stop him. He just wanted more and more and more and more and more. And nobody can satisfy somebody's uh hole that they fill with sex, drugs, alcohol, gambling, shopping, whatever that fix is, nobody can fix that. That's right. I'm trying to get myself back on track. Yeah, it's lust, not love. Yeah, I just am, for me, I feel like I've been through a lot the last few years, and that with my heart attack and my triple bypass, I was like, damn, I deserve a good life, whatever's left of it. You know what I mean? I have a lot of medical conditions that can really put me in a wheelchair, could kill me, you know. So why would I want to waste them with people who don't appreciate what time I'm giving to them? You know what I mean? So I just kind of now spending time with myself, allowing myself to get to know people on a deeper level. Not saying I didn't do that before. Hello, Kevin. But I think I tried to be non-judgmental before. I used to feel like there was something wrong with me if I went, ooh, a person drinks a lot. Like I thought I was being judgmental, but now I was like, that's called discernment. Discernment is, I like that. Ooh, I don't like that. You know what I mean? And it's not, you don't have to be for everybody. Sometimes you just got to be for those people you're supposed to be for. And those people, they matter the most. You know what I mean? I'm doing very good. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Is it Devin? Yeah, thank you. I'm not judgmental, but I have to have discernment. And discernment is a little bit different than being judgmental. Judgmental means that you're critical of somebody else's behavior, where discernment is more like, hmm, hmm. You know what I mean? And a dating world today is terrible. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm not saying it was perfect when I was like in my 20s or my 30s, but it definitely has changed a lot. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. You know, it says in the Bible that God says that no one should ever be alone. No, and I believe that. I think there's somebody for it. I am a hopeless romantic, but I don't think you have to settle for somebody. You know what I mean? Like when you start settling for people, the only person you're like I've learned this that you're abandoning is yourself. Ooh. And the same thing that I learned not too long ago. He might have cheated on me, but I really cheated on myself. And the reason why I say I cheated on myself is because I spent too much time focused on him and focused on what he was doing and why he was doing it and how could we fix this relationship and yada yada yada, that I cheated myself out of the life I deserved, the happiness that I deserved, because after having a heart attack and like I said being dead on the table for like 5 hours when my heart was out of my chest, you know coming back to that, if that wasn't enough to make that man be like, damn, life is too precious for me to be fucking around on this beautiful girl. Sorry, I didn't mean to say the F word, but that's how I feel. That if it wasn't enough for him, then why should it have been okay for me? You know what I mean? And so I have to just change that. Well, yeah, Amy, I wish I had, that's the whole thing. You always wish that you find someone who wants to stick around forever. But that just, people, it's like shopping now. They can go online, and find somebody that all they got to do is give $5 to, and they can, be entertained, and they don't even have to do that. You know what I mean? Oh, you're Irish? Aw. Oh, Kevin. I have a little Irish in me. Where are you from in Ireland? Where are you from in Ireland, my friend? Yeah, I think that that's the whole thing, right? I also feel like some people maybe were meant to not be in relationship here, even though that says in the Bible, in the fact that until they can be a better person for themselves, till they can love themselves, respect themselves enough to not, you know, treat the world as if it's their oyster, that, they're better off by themselves. There you go. You were fortunate. Ashley. Hello, Ashley. I think the other thing too, like I said, is, I don't want to be in competition with every man or woman or trans. I don't want to be, when I'm with someone, I don't want to worry that the person I'm with is interested in everything that moves. I want to know that they're only interested in me. And I know that sounds kind of weird, but uh, you know, it's old fashioned. I get it. Not everybody likes to do that, but I think that if you want to be a junkyard, this is what I say. Thank you for those likes. This is what I say. If you want to be a junkyard dog, be a junkyard dog. There are plenty of junkyard dogs out there that want to be junkyard dogs. But if you're a junkyard dog, don't be trying to get with a poodle. Leave the poodles for the poodles, or what was that dog I was watching the other day? The Labradoodle. Let them all hang out together. You know what I mean? You know? Well, no, you didn't figure it. I was just saying that nowadays when you date someone, there are people out there that date everyone, anybody. And when I'm in a relationship, I don't want to have to worry about the person I'm with wanting to be with every type of sexual being possible. I mean, the poodle is good. The poodle is good. Poodle doodle. But yeah, I mean, if you want to be a player, there's lots of women that like to play. Go find some women who like to play. Don't be playing around with a woman who wants to be monogamous. It's like, don't ruin a good man because you like the attention of the village. Don't ruin a good woman because you can't keep your penis in your pants. I mean, you know what I mean? Sorry, this is PG-18 right now, Matt. Sorry. PG-18. Yes, I am single. I am single. Yeah. And I love men. I think they're God's gift to women. A real man. Hello, Seville. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. So good to see you. I think we got your, you can find them at the strip club. Oh, I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We're just hanging out, talking about real men, good men, good women, good relationships. Are you on your lunch break? I don't know you. That's the whole thing. Like I said, I don't just, I'm not looking for a relationship right now. I'm building a relationship with myself so that I can be a better person, because the last thing I need to do is drag any of my fears or my baggage into the next relationship, because they don't deserve it. I mean, I'm doing good. How are you, Dorian? I'm doing good. It takes two, right? Like, I can't come to a relationship and not be healed, because that's not fair to the person that I get a relationship with, Nightbot. I love Nightbot. Oh, you're feeling sluggish? I'm from the East Coast. Thank you for asking. The East Coast. I'm an East Coast girl now. Was a West Coast girl, but now I'm an East Coast girl. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like it's in my day, if a man felt like he needed to satisfy himself, he found a magazine, and there was no way he was ever going to talk to that girl. That girl was so unreachable that him and that magazine were as far as it's going to get. We don't live in that world anymore. With Telegram, OF, even live streams, Discord. I mean, men have a smorgasbord and women too, have a smorgasbord to pick from. And I'm just old-fashioned girl. I'm not looking for a smorgasbord. I'm not looking to eat crumbs, and I'm not looking for a smorgasbord. I'm just looking for a nice buffet. I just want a nice buffet. I want my man to lay out the table for me and have a nice bedroom. Bruce has a very nice bedroom. Bruce, can I ask you a question? Are those curtains on the back? That isn't the full window. Is there a window behind there, or is that an illusion? Because I really like that idea. 10 minutes until the poll closes on Discord. Make sure you go over. If you are on my Discord, make sure that you do the trivia poll. That way you could be in there. That's the whole thing, is that, life is fun, and it should be fun. And, I even said this to my ex. If us being in a relationship, if he turned his focus on me, I would get off of live stream. Because why do I need to live stream when I got my man? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty smart. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. Yeah. I don't know. I call it well seasoned, I guess. I haven't dated a lot. I mean, I've dated a lot, but when I talk about like relationships, I've only been in a few relationships in my lifetime, and they ended up mostly I married them, or at least was with them for up to 2 years. And then at the 2 year mark, we either got married or moved on. And so I kind of feel like nowadays people move on faster than you could say, boo. I actually watched this lecture that said that most people, male or female, get up in the morning and they say hello to 5 or more people, even if they have someone laying in the bed with them. That's scary. I mean, that's like fishing. If you're fishing, you shouldn't be laying next to somebody. If you're fishing, then you need to stay out there in the boat. Stay out there in the boat. Oh, thank you, Bear. I used to know a kid named Bear. He was a kid when I knew him. I mean, it looks like you're a man, but I used to know Bear. Did you ever live in Mount Charleston, Nevada? If you are, I'm the girl who accidentally kicked you in the groin with the dodgeball. I still am really sorry. Never was good at sports. That's right. You guys are stuck. Stuck is good, as long as you love each other. No, Marilyn. Oh, okay. His real name was Bear. His real name was Bear. I don't know if that's your real name or not, but his real name was Bear. Yeah, it was. I was so embarrassed. Talk about a childhood embarrassing. What is Justine's childhood most embarrassing moment? Yeah. I didn't even think about that till I saw your name. It's been a long time since I thought about doing that, but I felt really bad. And I got in trouble like it was my fault. I was like, oh my God, I didn't do anything. I just didn't realize like what I just did. He did. He said he's going to put a ring on it. Put a ring on it. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely a holistic mind, body, and spirit kind of person. And the next person that I'm with, I want them to be mind, body, and spirit, but I want them to already come with those things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want anybody to be, pretending to be something they're not, because you can't keep it up for very long. You know what I mean? What was the most embarrassing thing you did, Ashley, when you were a kid? I mean, that was definitely my most embarrassing thing because I felt really bad about what I did. Yeah. I've never been engaged that I didn't get followed through. I have been married a few times, but my first marriage and my second marriage, which produced my son, were 10 years apart. 10 years apart. And I bless every day that I have my son. Oh, I'll see you in heaven too. I'll meet you at the gate if I get there before you, okay? Oh no. You don't have to tell me more. Hello, Christina. How are you? We're just hanging out. We've been spending some time together in a live stream. Oh, you do? You still have your engagement ring? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, most of my relationships, there haven't been very many, but at the 2 year mark, we either got married or went our separate ways. So I think that's going to be my next relationship too. I think you need some time to really know someone. You think you know someone, but you really don't know someone, because I knew my ex and I tried to trust him wholeheartedly. And then I found an underbelly world that I had no idea that existed. Oh no, Ashley. Oh no, Ashley. Yeah, how are you doing, Christina? You doing good? You know you're always in our prayers. That's gonna be May. May's coming up fast, isn't it? Okay, give me a minute. I gotta stand up, because if I don't stand up, that one leg of mine goes, what, old lady? You old lady. old lady. I haven't even took down my other little Christmas tree yet. I guess I need to take out the Christmas tree before Austin made me put up the Christmas tree. I think I need to take that down. Yeah, especially when you're a little kid. Like I said, I didn't know about the dodgeball thing. Ooh, the King James version. That's an older version. The King James, hardly any churches even use the King James anymore. Have you ever looked into any of the Gnostic pre-biblical before Constantine? Did you ever look into any of that just to verify? Not to verify, but validate. That was probably a better word. Oh, you do? Yeah, it's very comfy. I had another couch that nobody could sit on. But this one is very nice. I fought this couch. I didn't want this couch. I fought it for a long time. Ooh, let me see if I can. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to rub all your noses. Rub all your noses. Yes. You know, I think that's the whole thing, right? Oh, you've had yours for a few years? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's comfy. Comfy. I have to give it. This is the one couch I haven't had a couch that I like to lay on enough where I go to sleep. And this one I've laid on a few times and actually fell asleep and went, your next relationship will be a good one. Yes, it will. Thank you. 2-minute warning until the poll's closing in Discord. 2-minute warning. If you're interested in being part of our trivia, go over to our Discord. Hurry up. Don't be late. Put in your votes on the poll for trivia. Go do it. Go do it. Nope, that's true. That is true. If you seek the truth, what does it say? Knock and they shall find. That's for sure. Can't believe we did really good on the likes today. We did 73. You guys are rocking it on the likes. I appreciate it. U.S. Davis Medical Center. I'll call them back. I'll call them back. Why would they be calling me? Why would they be calling me? The U.S. Davis Medical Center. 916. I think that's Sacramento. Isn't 916 Sacramento? Matt, will you put that into your Google? Is 916 an American Sacramento number? All right. I probably won't be on later, but I might be on tomorrow. Oh, there's our snore friend. Hello, my friend who likes people to snore. How are you? It is Sacramento. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that sounded like 916. Oh, I hope that wasn't one of my family members. I might have to call it back. All right, bye for now. Bye for now. Yeah, I'll have to call back to see. I hope everybody's okay in my family. Fake snore? No, I don't think I'm in trouble, but I was thinking, unless it's a family member who's in the hospital. That wouldn't be a good way. Oh, you're originally from Auburn? Is UC Davis? Where's UC Davis at, Rick? UC Davis is Sacramento? Is it like a big hospital there? Oh, trivia's cold now. Whatever it is, it is. Yep, there it goes. The poll's closed. But why would they call? Why don't they text me? All right, I'll try to call it back to see. Let me just look real quick. All right, I'll have to reach out when I close this live stream. So US Davis is in Davis, which Davis is closed, right? Oh, it's right next to Sacramento. So would that be like the big hospital around there? I mean, I could have a family member in the hospital. But I'm not on anybody's emergency contacts. Hello, hello. How are you? Jamaica Sunshine Food Vlogs. How are you? Golden's still thinking about food. In the next 5 seconds, he's about to get a warning. Uh-oh. They can't leave a voicemail, Barb. Nobody can leave a voicemail for me. They haven't been able to since my mom died. It's one of the biggest hospitals. Okay. God, that would really suck. Yeah, I'll call back because then I'll be able to. I hope our last name would still be the same. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm going to get off here pretty soon anyhow. I gave myself just a little bit more time on here. Well, thank you, Rick. That's been very helpful. I appreciate it. And hopefully, if it's my sister, she does know I live stream. So I don't know, maybe she'd check out my live stream. Sissy, if it's you that called, write in the chat, call me back. Oh, the puppies. Yeah, I do. I always miss all the dogs when I'm done, but I've been, I still am dog sitting for the pit bull. So I'm still doing some dog sitting for the pit bull when needed. Not in that house, but in another house because I was doing 2 houses at the same time. Oh, you have jewelry? Oh, that's kind of cool. Does she make jewelry? Because as you can see, I like jewelry. I like jewelry. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, I haven't been on as much. I've been keeping to myself a little bit more than I normally do. But I decided that I wanted to make 2026 a year that I did more vlogging, podcast. Hey, Nicholas, you came back. How you doing, hun? Yep, we'll do that for sure. Oh, I keep them on all the time. This is the only one that I've been taking off. This is my newest one. And that's because it has a magnetic. I got this one for Christmas. Hold on, let me show you. It's not so easy to take off, but it's a magnet. So I take this one off when I shower because I don't want it to get all ruined. Normally how I clean them is when I wash my body. I wash through all of them. And all of these are removable if I wanted to or needed to. I do a lot of hospital stays, but I make sure there's enough room to get all those. So, and then the ones that are tied up, this can be untied. This one can be untied. So every once in a while, but I've learned how to, this is how I caught the tick because I washed like this. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, they have a lot of energy. They mean things to me. You know, each one helps with things or they're gifted to me. People gifted them to me. This one represents my heart attack and coming back. That's the symbol of rebirth. And then that is the Lemurian stone. So, yeah. And I love it. That was handmade. I don't think there's too many of those around because it was made in a little jewelry store in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And then these come from the Harley store. This is my very first one right here. This one right here. And I used to wear a lot more, but when I was in the hospital, they wanted me to cut a whole bunch. So I went to ones that are little. Hi, Louiso, how are you? No, they're not heavy. Oh, thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, they're not heavy at all. Oh, a little stray cat to take care of. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We've just been hanging out most of the day together. I had a day off from work because my car was screaming yesterday that it didn't like the cold weather. And so it's not liking the cold. You having a judgment moment? Nicholas is okay. Don't worry about Nicholas. Nicholas is all right. Nicholas is okay. If you're judging someone else, who is it, Ashley? Who is it, Ashley? Ashley's got that keen. Oh, they're not really sure. They're thinking that maybe it was so cold that even though you warm up your engine, that sometimes like belts and things like that can actually, because of the cold, they can make noises or they can like have some issues. It sounded like a scraping, so I was really kind of nervous. It was like making a scraping noise, and I was like, "Uh-oh, not good." Very highly suspicious, but low on the weirdness. Keep one eye. Need to get over to Discord so you and Matt could be like, "Oh, I don't mind riding a bike." I don't know what the car is called now that I have. I have a new car. It's not new, but it's a new used car. I always forget what kind of car it is. I used to have a Saturn, but my Saturn was having problems too, electrical problems. I haven't had like a car that I could like pick on my own in a very long time. That's all right. We all have to make sacrifices for what we want, and that's what I do. I make sacrifices for what I want, and I want to live in the woods, and so I have to. Sorry, I have to take what I can get. They say, take what I can get. Take what I can get. Oh, yeah. If you want to contact me, there's my email. Just remember that if you send anything vulgar, every mod that I have will know about it. Yeah, I didn't think it was very good either. And you know what? But it doesn't do it all the time, which is a good sign in a way, but a bad sign too. So I got to keep an eye on it. So mechanics got to have their eye on it. So hopefully we'll get some answers pretty soon. Hopefully we'll get some. I mean, I hope so. It'd be nice. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't I've been kind of since I came to Maine in 2009. I've I've I just been living on faith. Faith in I have a job, believe me, but uh, you know, I know that God always takes care of me. Oh yeah, I can start my car. It'll go around the block, and even like yesterday, last night I drove it and it didn't make the noise at all. So, you ride a dual Sportster? Yeah, I can start my car. So that's good. Your car's all ended with electrical problems. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Oh, that's good. Ah, hello Poland. I love you too. How you doing there? How you doing? I might do that, but I live in the woods. So, and I live where it snows. So, a bike in the winter would really suck. Uh, in the summer, not so bad. I've talked about that. I've also talked about getting a moped, but my son's like not a big thing about mopeds. He don't think it's safe for me to be riding a moped, but I don't know. I don't know. It could be. It could be, but I just don't know. I got to trust my son. Oh, it's a 2023. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I mean, I loved my Saturn, believe me. I loved it. I rode up high, I could see throughout all the windows, felt like I was driving in a truck. It's kind of higher than the snow, so it wasn't so bad, but yeah. That's okay. I'll get another vehicle pretty soon. Yeah, and now low suspension and high weirdness. Oh no. You go, Ashley. I'm watching you. I got an eye on you, Ashley. Oh, yeah, the Pacific is really nice. I used to be a West Coast girl. I moved here in 2009 from California, and I haven't looked back. Oh, can we get to 75? Can I just get one more like? I like the number 75. 75 would be good. Nope, I'm not snowed in right now. Actually, we shoveled snow. Well, I didn't shovel snow, but Serena shoveled some snow this morning, but I guess there's more snow supposed to. Woo! Thank you. Thank you for that like. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like 75. That's a nice number. I appreciate it. I know you guys have been really great. I mean, we've had a really nice day, haven't we? And we've almost made it to 7 hours. Can you believe it? 7. You did that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, can you believe it? We're at 6 hours and 44 minutes, and it was 44 seconds when I looked up. It was 6 4 4 4 4 4. I wonder what. Let's look up what that. Let's look that up real quick. Let's look up 444. So let's see. So it would be 4 4s. So the first 4 is the angels are with you. They send you the number 4 to reassure you that they've heard your prayers and are helping you. Aw. Now let's look up 444. There are angels everywhere around you. You are completely loved, supported, and guided by many heavenly beings. You have nothing to fear. Aw. Oh, thank you. You like the tattoo? Tattoo. I got many tattoos. Oh, I work at a health food store. Oh, yeah, Jeep's probably good in the weather. My boss has a Jeep that's really good. Ooh, Nathaniel must have done something really bad. Ashley sent him to the other side of the moon. Good job, Ashley. Ashley's like, to the other side of the moon with you. No, nope. I didn't move about any man. I just moved because it was an act of faith. I prayed to God. And God said, you talk a lot about faith, but when was the last time you stepped out in it? And I was like, ooh, talk about humble. Whoa. And so I got in a plane, 3,000 miles with $40 in a suitcase. And now look, I got a beautiful home. A beautiful home. Yes, beautiful home. In the woods. 5 years. I've had the job I have now for 5 years. Yeah, I've been there a long time. But that store also was a store that, helped me get better. So, yeah, it's been nice. Yeah. It's nice to give back now to people that come in who are sick. I actually had my heart attack there and worked all day and then drove myself. So I love my job. And then everybody's like, why didn't you call the ambulance at work? I was like, the whole town would know. Everybody would know. Small town. Everybody would know. And I was like, I don't want anybody to know. I didn't even know what was going on. Not like I thought I was having a heart attack. Well, I've been lying about my age now because I don't like what my birthday is going to be in June. So I'm 60 because I don't like the number 59. So yes, I am 60 years old. Doesn't that sound better than 59? I don't know why. 59 just doesn't sound right for me. 58 was okay, but hello, Antonio. How are you? I don't know why that keeps doing that. But yeah, so I'm 60. So I'm going to be lying about my age this year, that I'm going to be a year older than what I really am going to be, because I don't like 59. I don't like the way it sounds. It just sounds weird. Yep, I have one son. One son, and he's in his 20s. Yeah, I had him when I was 35. Thanks. Yeah, spiritual thing. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's why I was saying that sometimes I look at people and when they tell me how old they are, I find out that they're younger than me. I think, wow, dang. Yeah, that was some faith, believe me. 24 sounds. Oh, right. Then say you're 25. There you go. 25 is a good age anyhow. So I would just say 25. Barb, it's Justine's leap year. It is Justine's leap year. She's leaping into 60. Oh, in Iowa. Yeah, Colfax, Passville. That sounds familiar. All right, Rizzo, you're going to be on Ashley's list for a minute. You better. Here's my fingernails, but don't be a weirdo. You want to be a teenager again? Oh, then go backwards. Yeah, you can go backwards. People like my mom used to go, my mom lies about her age all the time. They go, oh, she says she's younger. She goes, no, she always says she's older. Well, I always did that because that way when it finally got there, then it wasn't such a shock. We get a lot of weirdos sometimes in here. It's nothing personal, Rizzo. Just people ask a lot of weird stuff sometimes, like show me your armpit, show me the heels of your feet, show me your toes, snore for me. They do a lot of silly questions. Oh, yeah, our life is just a puff of smoke. You're trying to catch up at 55. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I think that really age is just a number in your head. You know what I mean? All right, everybody. I think I better get out of here and find out who called me from California. Make sure everything's okay. See if it's just some scam. It could be a scam. Oh, that's Christian. He always asks me to snore. We gave him like a snore link of not me snoring, but Rose, which is a really good snore. But I'm never going to fake snore. And then sometimes when I do fake snore, he's not around. You know, when I'm just being silly. So I guess it was important he'd stay around longer than 5 seconds. He's got a lot of other live streams to get people to snore for him. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope it's nothing. I hope it's a scam. I hope when I call, it's just like, hello, you owe there'll be like somebody in some weird accent asking me that I need to pay a bill that I don't know. Oh, Golden's like dreaming of pizza. Dreaming of pizza. Oh, thank you, Magoo. Thank you so much. 440. Sometimes I got to say the numbers because I don't want to ruin your name. Oh, thank you, Rizzo. I appreciate it. Well, make sure you hit that subscribe. Make sure you hit that all notifications because you never know when Sweet Justine's going to be on there. We did pretty good. We got to 78 likes today. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. It could be a study of RH. You don't know. It is true. It is true. You're waiting for that burger stream? All right. I got to go shopping. I got to figure it out. I'm not having burgers for dinner tonight because I had 2 meals today. So more than likely, I won't be having much on the other side. But that's all right. I won't forget about it. I won't forget about it. Just for you. Make sure that if you did do the poll for trivia, that you stay tuned for the results. Oh, yeah, I do like oranges and grapefruits too. Make sure you stay around in Discord for the results. Me and Matt will do a spin thing, and then we'll figure out the categories. Oh, yep, you take care too. And I'll let everybody know what I find out about that phone call in Discord. All right, I love you guys. Thank you for spending the day with me. You guys are always the best. You always have my heart for sure. Oh, Ashley, you have an orange tree in your backyard? OMG. And a lemon tree? I knew I loved you. I love my Ashley. I love you all. Please put a blue heart in the chat today, thanking our mods. They are so great. Yep, I'll see you on Follow Up Friday. Make sure that if you see any of my mods outside the room, that you give them a big hello and show them a little love because they deserve all the love we can give them. Yay. Yes. Oh, Lucky's live right now. All right. I'll probably head over there pretty soon. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Once again, take care. I love you. I'll see you all soon. Make sure you check out my new shorts. Some of them are pretty funny. Some are pretty funny. Yes, and I'll think about the burger stream, pizza stream. Go look at my shorts. I have the day that I made pizza nachos. Pizza nachos. Go check that out. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, R2B. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'll see you guys all soon. You guys did great. Thanks. I love you, mods. The best. All right. Love everybody. Bye. Take care.